Welcome everybody. It's time for the final battle. We are almost 170 hours in, I think, with all of our Shining Force 3 playing so far. And it all boils down to this fight. So today should be a really good stream. I think we're strong enough to beat it. I already saved with all my team equipped with all their gear. And I think I just have to make like a save file. I think we're ready to go. And I think I already turned it to insane difficulty. So it's about that time, fellas. Let's get this loaded up. Taco, good morning, sir. Welcome in. Session, Brip. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Skip. Carlos, what's up? How you guys doing today? Storms, welcome in. Okay. Here we are. So I do need to do one thing. I believe I broke another arc halberd right before we geared everybody out. And then I'll go through each team and we'll do like a final gear check. I think I used everything. I tried to balance out my teams really well so that like no one team was too strong. And one team like had no items at all. So hopefully we're good. I gave more magic rings to Median squad because my healer doesn't have the ability to use a wand and a tiara. Because it's the one scenario where the team has a male healer. So I have more magic rings and MP items on Median's team. But I think overall I have like a really good balance. So let me go do this save. Yo, that guy, what's up? Gia, welcome in. Storms, thanks for the heart. Ben, how you doing today? Welcome in, guys. I figure everybody will trickle in little by little as we do our gear checks and stuff. Alright, everyone's alive here. Let's save. Let's do a new save. So, Gia, we were just talking about this. Session was saying there's one more secret that I don't want to miss. He said he's going to try to let me figure it out myself, and then we'll figure out what's going on. So I used all of the stat items in my bank. So I think I gave my running pepper to like Hera or Irene or somebody. I wanted some more movement speed on the melee healers. Chashi, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. It's been a while. So yeah, I cleaned all those items out of my bank. I have I gave the power wine to Median. And I gave the bright honey to Arudo. Yeah. So, I think we're good there. I did very little grinding off stream. I did a little bit on Median's force because his force was really low level. So close to beating this. I saw final somewhere. Yeah, I think this should be my final stream, Joshi. Not final for Shining Force 3, but final for the main scenario. And then there's one little thing left to do. It's called the premium disc. which is a whole bunch of like special battles, is my understanding. I've never played it, but that's what I'm told. So we're almost finally done all of Shining Force 3, all 3 scenarios. In the end, it's going to be about 6 months of Shining Force 3. Okay, so we're going to do a stats check. Campbell versus Dentaris to start off the stream. We gotta set the mood, right? We gotta set the mood. Campbell level 12, 94 HP. Someone record these, by the way. 94 HP, 97 attack, 70 defense, 41 agility, 7 luck, 7 movement. That's at level 12. I'm just going to give him a spear as well, though, to balance it out. We'll call it even. You know, we'll equip the... Actually, Dentaris' stats are going to be lower because I think he has a loincloth on. And he also has... Yeah, okay, so now he has a spear. So now it's even. Alright, so Dentaris is 1 level higher. I think he has the same HP. 96 attack. 71 defense. 44 agility. I think his stats are actually lower. But here, to be fair, he has a loincloth on. Let me check Campbell. What did Campbell have on? Because that could be the deciding factor. I didn't check his accessory. Apollo pin, so that gives a bunch of attack. So technically Dentaris has 1 higher defense and he has slightly higher attack, but he is 1 level higher. He has an Apollo pin on. So his attack is technically 92. I don't know. They look pretty damn even, if I'm being honest. If we look at their levels and look at their stats, they're almost like dead even. It's crazy. $107 kills and 4 defeats. I mean, yeah. It's pretty crazy, guys. Alright, so, real quick. Let's do a last-minute item check. Arc Rapier, White Ring. I have him... I can get rid of those Oris, but I put potions and all my healing rains on. Like, all that stuff. Everybody should have a wand. I gave her a protect ring so she can heal and have more defense. I spread my tiaras out like over all of my team. Apollo pin. He's the only archer that I'm using. Bernard. Master rings. Look, so they all have potions. They all have tiers. They all have accessories. Unfortunately, you know, I can't give everybody the best accessories that there are because I have to spread them all out amongst all the teams. So I think I did a relatively decent job at spreading out. You take into premium disc whatever you have, no option to buy or trade. If you egress in the premium disc, you just start over. Okay. Well, I think everybody's pretty good. All that to say, Campbell hate is forced. You can. I cheesed friendships. Okay. Alright, so let's take a peek at Julian's force. We'll just do one final check there just to make sure we're not doing anything silly. Force Blade, White Ring. I obviously gave my heroes the healing reins because they're the ones that are going to be alive, obviously, or else I lose. And I can use them to heal my whole team in a pinch. Gracia, I'm giving him a healing rein because if he runs out of MP, he gets like an extra Aura 4. Royal Tiara and a wand on Isabella. Bridget has a wand and a Gale Ring. He kind of speaks for himself. David did not make the cut, no. I gotta resurrect these guys. I never actually res them after the last fight. She has a magic ring and a wand. Yeah, the white ring just has 10 defense. Yo, what's up? Pony Danza, how you doing? I gave white rings to my units that I just want to have a ton of defense. I did make the sword for Jubei. Let me double check, but I think I did. Jubei had like the bone. Yeah, I made him a Masamune. He did have a bone eater. So honestly, I think I covered everything. Like I legit think I actually thought it through pretty well with how I want to approach this. The team that I'm worried about the least, believe it or not, is actually Symbiosis' team. Because I'm the highest level. So if you look at my levels on Symbios, everybody's way higher. Like Symbios is 19. Mask is 18. Grace is 14. Plus Grace didn't get promoted till she was like 27 or something. Alright, you're saying fairy powders are good to fill out on? Alright, I guess I could grab a couple. Give one to him. I'll give like 3 to each force, maybe. Sybil. Eldar. People that have good movement. Makes sense. I think somebody else... Oh, wait. Noon already has one. Okay. Regulators. Mount up. We're almost ready.
Regulators! Mount up.
All right, let me grab some fairy powders on this team, and then we'll be good to go. That'll be it. I do have a couple spots, so I guess I might as well take the fairy powders, right? I like the way the flower items look in this game. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The game just is a really good design overall. Like, you could tell how thoughtful the developers were into the art and the style. Bernard can take one. He has, like, nothing on him. I'll give one to... Who else has space? I'll give one to Pappets. He has good movement. You had no idea that I had that sound? Oh, yeah, I've had that sound for a while. I'm a big Regulators fan. What can I say? Nate Dogg and Warren G, you know? I grew up in the 90s and the 2000s, man. All that stuff is familiar to me. Alright, take out one more and then we should be set. Alrighty, let me hit 2 save states.
Oh yes, it's very nice.
2 save states. Thanks for the Go Populars, Pony Danza. Appreciate you, man. Chiroso, what's up? How you doing today? Alright, now let me hit that save again. One thing I'm not sure of, if in Premium Disc you get overrun by status effects. If you egress, you start from the first battle again. However, I don't know if it removes your status effects. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to find out, right? Alright, now what do? Do I talk to this guy? Do I have to hit the button again first?
Regulators! Mount up!
Have a good day, Mr. Danza. Happy streaming, sir. I think I have a ton of potions. Like, everybody has potions. You said load up with healing drops as well? I think this is one of the only teams that doesn't have full slots, or close to it. Maybe like Bernard didn't either. Most of us probably never played the Premium Disc. Yeah, it should be interesting if they have like cool fights in there that nobody's ever seen. Final battle, nothing to lose. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm on board with that. Like, I could put 2 of them on Proden, right? Throw another one on Jubei. Alright, fellas. I think I'm ready to go. Just keep hitting save states right before the end every time. Alrighty. What do I ask him for advice? Have all armies finished their preparations, Julian? Oh, yes, they have.
Do it. Do it.
What do we have? Did I ever level Raleigh and see her special? No, I don't think I did. It's one of the few things. I didn't level Raleigh. I didn't level Penko to the final promotion. There's a few. Shall we confirm the strategy for this battle? As King Benetrim suggests, we will review once more. The frozen sea is north of here on the way to Bullzone Temple. But you will encounter an impassable cliff before reaching the temple. So before we can reach Bullzone Temple, we must first open the path. The towers to the left and right of the temple hold the key to opening the path. And our mission is to activate both of them? We don't know how strong the garrison is, or if a dark priest guards it, but we will open the path to Bullzone Temple. Before the path is opened, we must be prepared for the Valkyrie's attack. Could we use the cliff for cover? Although the Valkyrie is guarding Bullzone Temple, we should be able to move toward the cliff without considering it our main target. This is on Sega Saturn, Barney, yes. 97, I think, was the original release. When the Valkyrie gets too close to Bullzone Temple, it will have to stop attacking so as not to hit the temple by accident. Don't forget to signal the others when our missions are accomplished. Which of us will finish first? I challenge you, Prince Median. If all 3 armies are ready, then let's move. First, the Median army will head to the East Tower. May we meet again to celebrate your success. Yo, Jeremy, thank you, man. I'd imagine you're probably pretty busy as you come back from vacation, right? Probably hitting the ground running. My army will conquer the East Tower. We shall meet again soon. Vacation and huge problems here. Oh, no. Well, I hope it gets better for you. Because that's kind of beat. Next, the Symbiote army will head to the West Tower. We will take care of the West Tower. We leave Bolzome to you, Julian. Alright, so Symbiote is going west, Medion's going east. I can only assume Julian's going right up the center. Julian's getting the handoff and taking it up the A-gap. Finally, once the path is opened, Julian and Gracia, please, you must defeat Bolzome and seal him once again. Thanks for all your help, Keeper. We will succeed. I gotta limber up for this, you know, final battle. Gotta stay loose, fellas. Our future is in your hands. Shining Force, you are our only hope. Blazing Dragon, hello. How are you? Having a great Friday, man. Appreciate you. At last, the final battle against Bolzome. They started the war between the Republic and the Empire, seeking a collapse of both. Now it's time for retribution. Only the Innovator's army can enter Bolzome Temple. It's regrettable we can't battle Bolzome face to face and defeat him ourselves. Make sure you stretch, I know. I gotta be super limber for this fight. Our responsibility is critical, Dentaris. Unless we succeed, the Julian army will not be able to enter the temple. Who's this guy? I've been expecting you, Symbiote's army. Finally ready for battle. To open the path to the temple, you need to break the seal, correct? Your army may contain the Republic's elite, but I won't let you reach the West Shrine. Is this your entire army? Perhaps I've arranged for too many soldiers to guard this shrine. I thought we would need a large army because you were able to defeat Fial and Basanda. If this battle does not require all of them, I can send some troops to aid those on the path to the temple. I desire to see your glorious death after you struggle in this battle. Show me your strength. It appears the Julian army may be faced with reinforcements. Now we have even more on our shoulders. Looks like our battle here has even more significance than expected. Symbiote. Since they're preparing to send reinforcements to battle the Julian army, we should try to occupy all of their forces while breaking their formation. So what does that mean? Like, if I leave for you,
you're mine now. You belong to me.
If I leave enemies alive, does that mean they're gonna go to the other fight? Goobston, thanks for the follow. Yo, look at Campbell's portrait, by the way. Look how mean that beard is. Is this Final Fantasy Tactics? It is Shining Force 3. It is a tactical RPG. Very similar, but it doesn't have a job system. It's slightly different in the way that you play it. Bolzome, the source of all this evil. His judgment day has finally come. Creating all this suffering and trying to assassinate the prince and the emperor. Unforgivable. The other two armies should be ready as well, if things really work out as planned. Yeah, the portraits are great, man. That is a staple of all the Shining Force games, though. Portraits are always top tier. Afraid? Of course not. This is a historical battle. It's an honor to participate. Except Finding, yeah, and his long, dumb face. Really? You aren't? I am. In this battle, we face the mighty Bolzone. We mustn't fail. I am petrified. Yo, I can't have my MVP of all 3 scenarios be petrified. Come on now, girl. I'm nervous too, Prince Median. We must win this battle if we are to bring peace to the world. I mean, I'd be nervous if I was the, least effective knight in the army. Frightened already, Median army? Listen here. Desherin is the fiercest of the 4 high priests. You defeated her? I did want to battle the Median army, but I'm disappointed. I wanted to be prepared, so I arranged this extensive force to welcome the Empire's elite. It appears I won't need them all. Maybe I'll send some of these troops to aid those headed to Bolzome Temple. Let's begin, Median army. Don't disappoint me. I look forward to seeing you suffer. It will increase the joy of your defeat. I think Median has the most aura of any of the heroes. Did you hear that, Prince Median? The Julian army may have to face reinforcements. If we disrupt their plan, we can stop them from sending reinforcements. Let's not stand around talking any longer. Alright, let's try to break their formation and finish these enemies off. And do our part to protect the Julian army. Alright, let's do it, fellas. Is Median like Cloud? He doesn't speak? Depending on the scenario, all the protagonists are like silent. And then they talk like when they're not the main hero. It's hard to explain. This is our destination, the path to Bolzome Temple. The temple we saw from Maya is now right in front of us. And the Valkyrie that stood in our way is also there. You're here, Julian army? What is she doing alive? Oh, wasn't she saved? That's Priestess Basanda's voice. Finally at the end, John Mac. Yeah, Median is full of aura. King Benetrim, have you come to this distant land as well? What is that little dude doing? And Braff? I thought you fell against Symbios. Have you joined your mother to battle us? I forgot all about Braff. That sound, I'm sure that's... Ah, there it is, the old Portobello mushroom. Yes, the Valkyrie. To repay Lord Bolzome for saving us from death and giving us new power, I won't let you step beyond this point. You're faced with the two of us and the Valkyrie, our invincible weapon. None of you will escape. Has Braff let evil take control of his heart? Braff got promoted? I know, right? Didn't we slapped them around at the end of scenario 1, right? They want to battle in a valley guarded by the Valkyrie. If we get through this valley, we'll reach Balzone Temple, right? It will be difficult to reach the temple while avoiding the Valkyrie's attack. But we have to make it there by the time the Symbios and Median armies activate those shrines. Alright, we mustn't take any longer than the other two. Julian, let's go. He was the little turd with the 9,000 troops. Oh, I remember that. They were all like in the giant line. I do remember that fight. He had a whole bunch of those silver knights with him. My total hours, I'm like 170 hours into Shining Force 3 right now. So, it's all led up to this, the final battle. Symbios is an absolute beast, so I'm gonna have him kind of spearheading my force. Yeah, this music is amazing, by the way. They gave us this final battle music. It goes so hard. Let's see. Where can I get the most units in this and still hit Symbios? Probably centering it up right here. There we go. Yeah, this is the intro music for Scenario 1 cinematic. A team with most soulmates too. That's the Duntaris order. Yep, that is his aura. Khan did make the cut. I needed more secondary
I've got news
healers.
for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
I think it just made more sense to have more healers. Michael, thank you for the follow. Alright, we're going to flank Hagain out wide. Dude, look at that mess of units. Oh my god. What the heck? Durahans, Blue Priests. What are these guys? Dragon Newts. We've never fought those before. And then a whole bunch of gunners. God damn, brother. Well, let's get a resist level 2 up as well. Support 2 and slow. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Slow is really going to allow me to do damage on insane difficulty. I remember Irene the Fist Master. Yes, Irene is the Fist Master. You forgot to judge my lineups. Were you going to give me like a score or a grade based on my lineup? Alright, so those guys didn't even want to move up. She's trusted with Symbios, which is amazing. Or not trusted, soulmates with Symbios. Alright, none of these guys are moving up yet. So that means I'm gonna get the first go at them. Like next turn, I'm just gonna have everybody pushing into that first line. Oh my goodness. Oh, I do them all at the same time? Brother. And they all have different music. You give them a fairly solid 8. Good luck who needs, yeah, tracking who needs heals. Oh, man. Dude, I love the music though, man. This is already making me feel like so into this fight. Oh, I have a lesser demon here. I forgot. I brought along a lesser demon. Lots of save states gonna be a must, probably, yeah. I don't want to make any mistakes. Or like, I don't want to make any like irredeemable mistakes. It's time for a support too. I gotta make sure I get Arthur in there, because he's not exactly, Arthur's not exactly that high with his defense. That's why I gave him the white ring. He's a bit under leveled. Exploring Hawaii, welcome in. Good morning, sir. Was that a Red Bull? No, not a Red Bull. That is a sparkling water. You know I don't drink energy drinks, man. Hera has good HP for only being level 3. So, if you remember, Hera was the only one that we brought to Taros that was unpromoted. So, we didn't promote Hera until like level 26 or 27 or something crazy. That's why she's like, her stats are a little bit odd. Yo, what's up, Shin? My man. Team B was always malnourished. I'd say no Garrosh, so I'm gonna go 8. Alright, that's fair. I respect it. I respect it. Liv, thanks for the art, me. Oof, brother, 1 damage. Not getting a special means no damage. Uh-oh. How does this work? Oh, I could do without that sound. Damn, 3 fights at once though. This is awesome. 1,000? I'm just gonna have him move straight in. 34 damage on a non-crit. It's pretty wild. It's the sound of that flying thing called the Valkyrie. That giant mushroom looking thing. No, it's the sound of the Valkyrie. It's this thing. But I feel like it's a little bit obnoxious, like they should have toned that down a little bit. Man, I can like barely move here, huh? They made a mod specifically to silence that. I can believe it because it's yeah, it's like a little annoying. It wasn't made for headphones. Yeah, exactly. It's like rumbling in my ears right now. Damn, 45 damage. Hard to move in a blizzard. I know, I'm feeling it right now. They're like really limiting my character's movement. Back to the piece. Alright, we're gonna go big here. We're moving in big here, fellas. Spark, we're gonna go Spark 3. Yeah. Mastering being level 18 gives her a lot of freedom. Because she has really high HP and defense for a caster. Yo, welcome in, Greg. Thank you for that. Noon can't reach anything. Alright, Symbiose, get in there, my boy. Yeah, Sega Saturn. Oh, he's hitting so hard. Dude. That's heavy damage for being on Insane. Let me hit a save state. I think all of these units, like how many units there are, and all of these battles going on simultaneously is definitely putting a little bit more stress on the system. So I just want to be safe. 18 from the gunner. Irene. Blue Priest. Okay. Freeze 3 is not too bad. Everybody has resist up too, so. Emperor Pen. Oh, what do we have here? We have a double soul steal opportunity here is what we have. Friends with Masquerade. Hoover Deluxe, baby. Give him that sucky suck. His spirit is sucked out. God, I just want to go up in there and cast a Spark 3 on that whole group. Is that too much to ask? I feel like Sybil's a little too weak to be doing that. But perhaps I could do... Oh, wait. Oh, I never gave her an arc. I never gave her one of the arc halberds back. I think I have 2 of them on Arthur. Double Spark 3. I know. Ah, man. If I can get my casters up in there. Wow, 34. If I can get both my casters in there and just double Spark 3 standing next to each other. Oh, my lord. I think it'll be fine the first few battles, just the last could be tricky if you remember to play smart. Okay. Playing smart, it's not something that I do. Have you watched this stream? Like, If I can get 3 spark casts off all together, you imagine how insane that would be? Alright, lowered his defense. Refer to Xenogears playthrough. Yeah. Didn't play smart at all, still won. Actually, that's not really accurate about Xenogears. Xenogears, I played like super careless and then had to play like ultra smart after the fact. Damn, 44 damage. I basically had to go like Omega Brain status in that Xenogears fight. I can't really move her there. That would be risky as hell. I can move. Oh, actually, yeah, I can. Because I can go Spark 3 from here, and I'll be able to move somebody in front of her. No Kate makes you sad. I think the reason we chose not to use Kate is because I knew I was going to be playing on Insane. And so we needed to go heavier on the casters. Like, it just came down to the fact that magic users are just overall better. They're more reliable. Like, look what I'm able to do in Synthesis right now. The combination of Synthesis and Hedva just destroyed those guys. Pappets? That would... I don't know. What do you think? I think that would be stupid. It would be, like, unnecessarily risky. Cleaned out that side. I'm gonna put Medi in here. If I just like create a wall of my character so nobody can get attacked twice, that's like the ideal. Because all these guys are melee. Yeah, that's why I'm staying in the trees for most of the characters. I put Campbell in that 15% because I don't think they're going to reach him anyway. I'm going to put the Lesser Demon here to protect Obright's left side. $66 damage. Holy crap. He was standing next to Obright too. I don't know if he has a friendship, but that's intense. Nice. The team I'm worried about the most is Median's team. Like, Median's team is the most vulnerable. They're the lower level. They don't have as sustainable bunch of MP as the rest of the teams because they have a male healer. So I can't get infinite amounts of MP back on my healer. Yep. Less healing overall for certain. Whoops, I meant to equip it. 12 damage, dude. Ooh. I'm gonna be so reliable on specials. Oh. Getting hit by the staff. That's actually a pretty good amount of damage. Let's go heal 3 on 1,000. I think it might be lightning damage. Not sure. Pendolph. So is it just gonna attack, like, I'm assuming it's gonna attack straight down the valley. Like, if I can get over to the sides, I'll be safe. So I basically gotta get everything through this midsection quick. What if I just go really aggressive with 1,000? And let everybody else clean up the units behind. It's like the laser eye? Yeah. That 134 HP is nice. Yo, what's up, Frodo? Full Metal Wing. Thanks for the heart. Oh, brother. She can't reach, can she? Ah, she can reach. Excellent. We are on the final battle for Shining Force 3, Frodo. We finally made it. 3 armies in 1 battle. You're playing a modded Final Fantasy VIII, and they added a super hard mini dungeon. What is that like? Like, when you say a mini dungeon, it's just like a new area that's not in the base game. Check this guy's movement. All right, he can't get to Marky, so that's I'm okay then. This is a Sega Saturn game, Vasta Lord. It's a very, very obscure game that not a lot of people have seen or played. Most people are familiar with the first 2 because they were on Sega Genesis. Oh, he's trying to heal, huh? I mean, that's not going to keep him alive, though, I don't think. They converted the first cave to a high-level monster dungeon with new boss. Oh, that's kind of cool. 42? That's not bad. We can deal with that. Alright, we are on to Symbios. Yeah, we're going right back to the Spark 3, fellas. This time, You gotta watch out for breakables. They stay broken. Is that when you get the premium disc? Oh, she just leveled up her wands. Dude, the pairing of Noon and Mascarin is unbeatable. It's unbeatable. I should have centered it on the other guy for the other cast. That would have hit 4. Night. Alright, so the whole first wave is going to be dead before I even finish this turn. Twister! I noticed none of these enemies are really giving me any XP. Like, technically we are... I guess we're considered over-leveled. Yeah, so basically I can double up their attack, or their MP bonus. If I get them next to Symbios. That's pretty wild. I'm gonna try to, like, see if I can push them up into that big group of enemies up there and just spark 3 everything and just go crazy. Or a Grace Thanatos. Yeah, if you just, like, tee them all up. Alright, so the front bunch of enemies here is completely gone. Checking to see if there's, like, random items in these pillars. I don't know if there would be any secrets like that in the final battle, but I guess it can't hurt to check. They love to hide stuff in pillars in this game. How many can you soul steal? I think 5. The target is shaped like a cross. I think you can do 5. Oh, I didn't realize those guys could throw like that. I forgot about that. You're thinking of doing a no materia Final Fantasy VII challenge. Demon. Oh, those are demon knights. I thought those were the lesser demons. They were, there was lesser demons in the last scenario. Or in the, not the scenario, the, hero trial. There we go. This will actually do damage. 22. Damn. It's crazy playing on Insane. Everything hits insanely hard and takes no damage. Oh, brother. Dazzle shot. Maybe revisit Dragoon? Yeah. Dude, Dragoon is so fun, man. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Is he going to kill him? Damn, man. This is going to be... This is going to be hard. The amount of range... Absolutely brutal, dude. I didn't think there was going to be enough... I didn't think there was going to be units moving up that far or with that kind of range. Like, I completely misplayed that. Albright has really high defense, too. He's just not leveled. He's not leveled up enough, Bradley. That's the problem. No, I'm not looting a state because I lost one unit. That would be absurd. If you were gonna egress restart, are you gonna just load save state to preserve friendships? I don't think so. I don't plan on restarting this battle. I plan on beating it. Oh, if I'm about to... well, I don't know. We'll see. Let's finish this one off. There we go. The prince is returned. Alright, wave 1 is down for Median. I think it was 0 that needed. Yeah, 0 needs the most heals. Dude, I took that much damage, and I'm pretty sure we had support up and everything. Okay. Damn, I was kind of hoping they would move up a little bit. Those gunners are... The gunners scare me more than anything. Because the gunners have ridiculous range. And they cause problems, like... Just being able to get to characters that I don't want to get hit, you know? The range is what bothers me. I gotta keep Albright back until he catches a heal. Are these all the soldiers you have, Median? Hola, Sir Dudrave. If so, it seems I greatly overestimated you. East Shrine defense. Cut off the west enemy and defend the main tower. The Julian army is trying to invade the temple. Take them down. The Innovator mustn't get close. Oh, he's sending... He's rotating units? Pursue the enemy headed for the temple. But we can't open the path to the temple. What should we do? I'm glad you decided to continue the battle. I'll beat the Median army down. Okay. Damn, so these guys are rotating here. Oh no, where are they going? That's weird. Alright, so they're kind of flanking. Alright, I don't like that at all. I don't even like that a little bit. Oh, man. Alright, so I gotta be super conservative here. I'm gonna cast an Aura 4 with Isabella, so I'm just trying to figure out where I want to move her or what I want to do. My ears, I know. I wish I could get rid of that sound. It is like the only downside to this final battle is that they added that annoying sound in. I hit one save state here. Pendle. See if I can finish this guy off. There we go. Fire! Sounds like the wind hitting a mic. Yeah, it's super annoying. Alright, I'm gonna drop Honesty back. Scanline, what's up, man? How you doing? Sounds like, yeah.
Oh yes, it's Carolina.
Hey, thanks for the finger hearts in the heartbeat. Thank you so much. Let's hit an Aura 4, because this team could use a full heal here. You just got your Sega stuff recently and seen how many Shining games there are? Yeah, I think there's like, in the entire series, there's like 10 or more Shining games. And then I'm 170 hours into Shining Force 3. So I played, this is the end of Scenario 3. I've played all 3 of them. It's like playing 3 separate games. So basically I'm playing 3 60-hour games is the way I would look at it. So, JRPG time, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good old time with Suikoden 2. I know I did. Let's move her out of the path. This is what I was worried about. Oh, that miss might have just saved his life because the other gunner is going to come in and probably do something weird. Let me see if I can get that. Let's see if I can get that suck going. Come on. Nope.
Oh no! We suck again!
I get Proden. Finally get Proden in the mix. Oh, I forgot to change his weapon. Although he had the weapon edge, he had the weapon triangle advantage with that, so it's probably about equal. Dude, these dark gunners are a problem. The amount of damage that they can do from that range is going to be a problem for my team. I think you should try them out though, Scanline. Like, you should just start from the top, man. Shining Force 1, such a cool experience. You know, I've played Shining Force 1 probably 10 times over. Back to the silence. I've played Shining Force 2 probably 20 times. Like, I have played the hell out of these games, and it's just so good. I'm gonna wipe this whole group out. I got the trusted bonus from Noon. They're about to go so hard on these enemies. If you really, really want to start fresh, you go to Shining in the Darkness. It's the very first one. It's a dungeon crawler. I highly recommend using some kind of map guide or something, though. I did it without using a guide, and it was difficult, to say the least. I need to swap over to his... Never mind. It's time to go Spark 3 and wipe all these guys out. That one was a pain without a guide. Yeah, I basically challenged myself to do it without a guide, and it was absolute hell, dude. We got a Mega Everdrive, so I've got all the Shining games as backups. So look what my mage combination just did to that group of enemies. This is why I'm not really too worried about Symbiosis' team. Alright, so... I don't think I want to move Symbios up there, because he would probably die. I want to move him between the pillars, because I think it'll protect Masquerade, maybe. And then I can cast... Cast a Spark 4. Another series you want to try is the Shin Megami Tensei, or Digital Devil, and so on. I've never played those. What are the, what type of game are those? Like, what genre of game is that? Alright, my supports are kind of falling off here. I'm going to stay back between these pillars so that I only can be attacked by, like, one enemy at a time, for the most part. Try to... No, that didn't do anything. Their monsters are demons, and you make... Okay, you make contracts with them. Monster, like a monster catching game. I like that. A bunch of people are telling me I need to play Jade Cocoon. That's like a monster catcher and evolver or something. Alright, Pen's gotta back out. Ninja.
Oh yes, it's very nice.
I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. It's like this dude can hit from 2 spaces, and this guy can hit from 3 spaces, and it's like they basically can take any of my guys down. Yo, Chambers, what's up? Thank you for the population, the hearts. How's your day going? Damn, it didn't kill him. Jade Cocoon 2 is better. Okay. I need to get support up desperately. So let's do this. Support 2, center on Grace. Wish work was over. Yeah, don't we all? I worked a couple 12s the past few days. I don't have to go until Monday night, so I'm happy. Today was or this week was my shorter work of week, and then next week I got to work a ton of hours. Okay. 65 health he's down to. It's time for an Aura 4 again. Persona is like a spin-off of it. Yeah, because in that game you get personas, right? And they fight for you. So I guess that kind of makes... There's definitely like a logical connection there. This is the big fight, yeah. Headphone mic, this is the big fight. The final battle of Scenario 3, and basically the whole game. Grace is level 15. Sybil. I think I know what we're going to do with Sybil. We're going to put her between the pillar, and we're going to use... Oh, damn it. I forgot again. I don't have an arc halberd. That is creating such a problem for me. Not having remembered to give her an arc halberd is really messing with me right now. Steve-O, what's up, man? 31 non-specials. Pretty good, though. Honestly, just got to kill that one last Dark Gunner, and then I'm going to feel good about where I'm at. Because this is the problem. Stupid amount of damage. Hell yeah. Yep, there goes Sybil. Stupid amount of damage coming in. Not even being able to take 2 hits is crazy. All my supports are falling off now. This is what happens when you choose violence. I know, dude. I chose, like, worse than violence by playing on insane. It's like I don't even know where to move my characters where I feel like they're somewhat safe. Campbell move up one spot. Just trying to keep everybody somewhat tight and just keep supports and resists going. Okay, that guy didn't move, so that's cool. Now we go with another support too and replace that on everybody. Good luck. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. I know you're going to enjoy Shining Force, dude, so if I see you playing it, I'll pop into your stream for certain. Session says, I'll be done the final trial on Midian on Insane today at some point. Nice. Almost there. I had to keep up the tradition of playing the final scenario on Insane, though. Like, it just wouldn't be right if I didn't. Alright, I'm gonna use this Lesser Demon as bait. I'm gonna see if I can get them to commit to him. Alright, I just gotta check who needs heals. I think Obright needs heals, maybe. Rock, I mean. Obright does not need heals. Obright is actually dead. That stealing a level mid-fight. Want to know something funny? You will remember 2 weapons from this game forever. Arc Halberd? Is that one of them? Alright, I think we're back over to the noisy team. And Arrow Axe? Yeah. Well, I'm glad this team has a lot of healing because this team feels like it's going to be under the most pressure with all these enemies constantly moving in on us. I cannot reach for a cast. Oh wait, can I? I think I can. Haha, I can. I can do it from there. Start chipping away at these guys. I gotta kill this gunner. I need to kill the gunner. The Durahan I can just stay away from. The gunner I can't. There we go. The combination of Primula and Bridget is going to take these guys out. Alright, that's huge. That's pretty huge. It's time to use the gold beak. Oh, he doesn't have the gold beak. I gave it to Pen. Brother. Because I figured, yeah, you know what? It does make sense, though, because I can just cast with him, whereas Pen can only cast with the beak, really. There is a way to disable the Valkyrie if you remember. Don't you have to hit him with the Staff of Besem? Titans, Thousand's just out here soloing right now. He's just doing his thing. Marky, freeze 4. Alright, I feel a lot better about this team right now. Julian should be able to finish this guy. Nice. We just cleaned up. Counter sword? I don't think I need that, do I? Just gonna keep him back here so he doesn't get hit by the lasers. Spirit will come across. Or a 4. Alright, sustaining C team. C team's doing pretty well. C team's kind of chilling. Alright, so everybody's topped off. Really no enemies near this team. Damage is crazy from that guy. He moved up. It's kind of good though. It's kind of like a wasted attack. I do remember saying that. I was like, hey, you know what would be really cool in this game? If there was one giant battle where all your units fought together. And then like, what are we doing right now? One giant battle with all of our units fighting together. It's so cool, man. Synthesis, Masquerade, Noon, all my casters MVP right now. Yo, imagine trying to do a no caster challenge run on Insane. Alright, I should be able to finish that guy off pretty easy. Maybe Duntaris can do it. Spear. He can only use his lance from this distance. Pillars are kind of like key to how you play this here, but like the problem is I can't do any damage. Like I feel like this isn't gonna do any damage unless I use his lance, and then I have to commit him up one space further. Or maybe I do this. I put him in the middle here. And I go Arc Halberd. Yeah, I'm gonna use the arc halberd. I think this is the best spot to use it. It puts like all of these units within range of being killed by noon now. Like I don't have to worry about any issues. So I lost Sybil and I lost Obright. But this team is... I don't have many enemies left. I think that's the kicker here. Like, I've shredded almost everything in front of me. If I cast slow level 2 on the rest of these guys, then all my other units that attack should be able to finish them off. That's assuming Noon doesn't just wipe them all out, but... yeah, I think Noon might just be able to kill them all. I think I'm gonna hit these 3, and then I'll use Pen or somebody. Maybe I'll use the ninja to kill the guy on the right. The no magic run insane challenge goes back to the discussion that Britt brought up about how the difficulty works. Yeah, if you had to do no magic, I don't really know how you would do it, because so much of the damage in this game centers around being able to use magic. Ta? Alright, hell yeah. Now we're cooking with this team. Even though we lost units, this team is like ultra aggressive. Everybody else is full. Like, what do I even do with her? Do I just like move Grace up and start casting on stuff? I don't think I want to get that aggressive. What's the range on the old suck here? Nah, I can't reach. Oh man, I want to do it so bad. I gotta check the range on this guy. Yeah, he'll be able to attack him. And then if it doesn't land, I'd be in big trouble. I'm gonna put him in the tree up here. Attack with the shuriken. Nice. Okay. I like it. Oh, brother. Freeze level 3. It's kind of weak though. I think it might be time for a save state here in a second. Okay. Can't really move him anywhere that's meaningful right now this turn. going after Symbios, as expected. 49 damage, dude. God. Alright, but that's why killing the gunners was so important. It's like the melee guys come up and they just soften you up a little bit, and then the gunners come in and just smack, and you're dead. I still can't commit with this team. I need to get Synthesis closer. I'm actually so scared to move this team, like, at all. Like, those lesser demons and those dragon newts come up, and I'm, like, absolutely cooked. Maybe I'll put... Yeah, I think I'll do this. Put her in the trees and start chipping. That's nice. The one advantage I have is that they are all melee. I'm gonna get Zero in position to flank out. Synthesis. I want to get Synthesis closer to Hedva, so they can just both bomb with the same group. Go use Campbell to protect her side. And then use this guy as bait. You notice how the enemies have to worry about your magic attacks, your magic, not attacks, and it's the opposite for you? Yeah. There's not a lot of magic damage for me. Like, there's not a lot of enemies that are using magic, which is great. Because then it just comes down to, like, how I'm positioning my team. Basically, the trick is don't put anyone anywhere where they can take 2 melee attacks back to back, because none of my units, maybe with the exception of the heroes like Median, Symbios, and Julian, none of my units can take 2 hits from those dragon newts or from the other guys. So, like, if I put him here, he's gonna die because this guy will move up and attack, and then the flying guy will move up and attack. There we go. I baited. 1,000, yeah. 1,000 can. It's weird. Like, 1,000 can only do it because of how much HP he has. I swear his defense is, like, bugged somehow. Alright, that's good, because I don't... He went, like, way forward to attack Arthur. It's kind of weird. Oh my god, I'm a bum. I forgot to swap weapons. Still did good damage, but... Could have done better. Okay. Arthur? He's chilling. This guy's gonna be... He gone. Oh, he dodged. The lesser demon. I can't believe that lesser demon is just showing off. Alright, next turn, I think that team is going to be ready to move up and just start crushing units. Alright, he's going to hit one of his own guys with this, which is kind of nice. Guys don't have any. Yeah, they don't have any MP, so I can't. Not sure what I should do. I'm just gonna go life drain because it's really low MP cost and it'll do like 30-40 damage. Nice. Yeah, that's a good choice. Sonda has 400 HP. Does anybody need like a low level heal? Yeah, that's what I would do. Just looking to conserve MP. Oh, that sound is awful. Once I go up here, I can't get back down, right? Probably overkill, but let's just get rid of this guy. Now, I don't know, is the other... The one team sent reinforcements, but I don't know if is the other team going to send reinforcements. It's kind of weird how they did this. Finish off the Lich. Thousand has basically soloed the entire left side of the map. Just like toying with their team right now. At some point, I'm gonna have to move everybody through this gap. Oh, Jubei could have used the heal. I'm going to use his potion. This feels like a good time to just top him off so I can move him up and through. I got 1,000,000 of those things. That's why we brought him. Proton. There you go. Bait out the attack. I think the combination of honesty and one of my mages should be able to take that guy out. Okay, here it is. I think I'm just going to go Blaze for save the MP, because I'm only going to hit like 2 targets anyway with the spark. I go Blaze 4, finish this guy, and I go Freeze 4, and I finish the other one with Noon. Distance check. Nope, don't think he can hit me if I go there. Decent. Decent. I feel like we're getting down to the most important part of the fights here. I'm going to heal level 1 on himself. I'm going to save Grace. Grace is going to heal Noon. And I think it's time for another save state. We're making progress. Spark 4? What do you think? What do you think? This way I can keep him back in space. I have so much MP. I have so much MP, I don't know what I'm saving it for. I'll be able to heal them both. I wonder if there's like a whole nother phase after this, because it seems like, I don't know, feels like I haven't done enough. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. It feels like it's going quick. Emperor Pen, he's finally getting into the mix. Wow. Thanks for playing, Pen. Thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for hanging out today for the final piece of Shining Force 3. Ow. Oh my god, he didn't move up. He could have killed Pen. He could have easily killed Pen. Alright, I think this is where we start it. This is where we start doing it. Between Hedva and Synthesis, my goal is to take out the front 2 Dragon Newts before they even get to cast. Or before they even get their turn. I gotta start. Yeah, I gotta start moving forward here. Damn, that was awesome. That was fantastic. Median. Spark 3 from Median. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're going in hard now. Excellent phrasing, by the way. One. Again. Hazuki. I can finish that guy off with the tornado. And hit the guy behind him. Oh, I wish I had something to cast with him. Cannot reach. Soldiers at attention. I got a significant amount of these guys dead here. I just pushed a giant hole in their force. I have an idea here too. If I move this lesser demon here, I pin this dark gunner and he won't be able to attack anyone. I've just been using this guy as bait the whole time. He's been moving and disrupting, just like spearheading my movement. Would love to risk. Would love to risk trying to kill him with a special. Let's do it. Yes, because if I kill him, there's like no source of damage. Not a whole lot of damage left to be done to me. Yeah, we just like dismantled all of the possible incoming damage on that turn. Arthur? Arthur's just back here soloing right now. You're a bum, dude. You just lost your status as the second best knight. Behind Antares, obviously. Tornado 4. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect amount of using bait. That's what he was there for. Damn, that guy didn't even move again. Alright, I'm gonna take a lot of damage from this right here. I gotta get everybody through the gap though. Like there has to be, at some point, has to be a movement through that choke point. God, that thing is so annoying. Just in case. Let's keep her topped off. Primula. Just gotta take that other gunner out. Oh, 1,000. Oh yeah, he's going all the way across the map. Just make like salt and pepper. Don't want to get pinched. He couldn't reach with that, could he? I was not seeing that properly. No, there's no way he can reach with that. Movement check. Alright, so I can't move him. I can move him here, but I can't move him one space further. This guy's stuck up on the cliff. So I can move him here. Yeah. And I can finish this guy with Marky. Hell yeah. Alright. We are chipping away, fellas. Dismantling. Piece by piece. Dude, 1,000 in his 9 movement can fly from one side of the map to the next. He's basically going from cliffside to cliffside, just deleting enemies. Is this like a safe spot for her? Yeah, I don't think that lizard dragon nuke guy. He's basically a lizard. I don't think he can reach up the cliff. I don't know if there's going to be any gimmicks at this point. Like, is there going to be any more surprises? I don't know. But if there's no more surprises, I feel pretty good about what we're doing so far. Not too risky. Send it again. Kyle, thanks for sharing the live, man. Appreciate you. Taisho. Ooh. Jubei. I could go for the double suck, fellas. Let's do it. Souls. Suck the spirit right out of him. Oh yeah, this is gonna be wonderful. Blaze 4. He's still rocking that axe. nice unexpected level up for Proden. Oh, that was sweet. We just cleaned out the whole valley. Now the heck, what am I doing over here? Oh, I did not mean to do that. My game just stuttered right as I was hitting the menu. I meant to cast a Blaze 4. Fistmaster. Show me your fist, Irene. Alright, what spells does this guy have? He has Inferno and Aura. Chaos Mobius does 124 attack. I think I just did a save state on the last map. I think I'm like relatively okay at this point. Tef says, love the game so much, awesome that it got translated, and I finally got to play 2 and 3. This is the first time I'm ever playing Scenario 2 and 3, and this is like amazing. It's such a cool experience, man. Oh, that's a kill. You still have your original Scenario 1. Got the OG Saturn cartridge. Sin's Omni Slash. Yeah. I mean, it did a ton of damage. Pretty nice. Okay, so he's using Inferno. I don't think this is gonna hit that hard. Not even worried about this guy. If he's gonna do just this, I'm not worried about it. Alright, so it looks like Scenario 1 team has succeeded. Overwhelming success. Expander. Oh, does that steal health? Hell yeah. Nice. I have been quiet, got dragged into a meeting. That's alright. You're missing some elite combat here. The only team that's lost any units is my Scenario 1 team, which ironically is my highest level team. So Campbell got demoted to 3rd string. So I have lost Obright and I lost Sybil. Sleep, Soul Steal. I think I'm going to cast Attack, honestly. I think if I cast Attack on, like, these 3 guys, or these 4 guys, it's probably the most beneficial. Because I casted Slow on them, and then I'll cast Attack on my guys, and then I should be able to hit really hard. There's no reason to move her up to get AoE'd, so let's just aura all that damage back and be done with it. Scenario 1's basically chilling at this point. Like they wiped everything out. Now I'm just swarming the boss. And Median's force is like diving through the choke point as we speak. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. Spark 3 or no, I can't reach, so guess I'll just freeze for him and be done with him. Actually, I don't even need freeze 4. I just go like freeze 1. This dude's just gonna disappear. Campbell is the hard carry. Campbell's been doing okay. I'll give Campbell some credit. He's been sufficient. He's not been the worst knight. He's not dead, alright. Sybil died. Sybil's still my favorite, but Campbell might be the most not like the worst at the moment. Spark 3, let's do it. Median's team is the lowest level, but has done, I feel like it has performed better than Symbiosis one. It could just be user error, I would agree. Yeah. Definitely could be user error. Ah, she didn't get a special. What's Pappy doing? Nice. Okay, so just 2 more left. Should be a pretty straightforward move here. Good thing about the liches is they don't have the same kind of armor as those other enemies did. I'm gonna go this way with Camel. I think it's more important to finish off this guy. These guys actually hit hard. The power of the haircut. Sometimes Campbell's abilities fall about as flat as his hair. Campbell mega reaping through the battlefield. Yeah, he's been pretty good. He's been fearless in this fight, that guy. He's certainly fearless. Alright, everybody here is dead, so now we cast resist level 2 for the magic damage that's about to come in. And then we ball. Then we go full speed ahead on this boss. I'm glad Campbell got the opportunity to show his worth. He's earned it. He's at least earned the right to be in the team. Which basically puts him like 1 step above like Jade or something. Time for an Aura 4 to top off Team 2. That still sounds forced. The haterade. We are drinking some haterade here. Well, Campbell didn't eat his chunky soup, so that's why he's not as thick as Dentaris. Dentaris eats Campbell's for breakfast and then puts on extra mass. That's how he got his weight up, just by taking down Campbell. Let's criticize the man for having a real name unlike Dentaris. I mean, Dentaris sounds like a very noble name. Campbell sounds like something you would find on the shelf in your supermarket. No one wants to be named after a can of soup, dude. His name is Campbell because he gets creamed and put in a can. Gotta put my wing on here. We're winging it. And then Thousand's gonna come in. Wasn't Dentaris a musketeer? No, no, that's not his name, bro. D'Artagnan, yeah, D'Artagnan. It sounds similar. It does sound similar, I'll give you that. Come on, Thousand. This is where you hit the special. Get him. Get him. Oh, man. All right, that's like his weakest special. Mr. Zen, what's up, man? How you doing today? It's actually safest if I just put him kind of towards the center. It's like anywhere where that... Anywhere where those gunners can't get to. Welcome in, guys. For anybody just joining in, this is the final battle in Shining Force 3 Scenario 3. So, you know, if this is something you want to play, obviously you don't want to spoil it for yourself, but this is like the final intersection of all 3 scenarios. 170 hours in to get through all 3 games. Oh, let's do it. Let's finish him off with the arc halberd. Final? Yeah. Something like that. Final battle, final approach. You know. I think I have all of the characters. I don't think I missed anybody as far as like secrets and stuff. And we are gonna do the premium disc when we're done this. So I guess if you count the premium disc, there's a little bit more to it. Yeah, I mean, I can tell just by looking at the battle that this obviously isn't like the final phase of the battle, because like we're fighting Bolzome, right? And like Bolzome's not on this battlefield, so this obviously can't be the end. What are we umming about, Gia? Uh-oh. Spirial. How about that? How about that? That was basically part of the plan the whole time. I don't know if you noticed. Never played this, but it looks awesome. Dude, the whole series is fantastic. You will not find a series that I rave about more than like the Shining Force series as a whole. Oh, one more. Next battle. Yeah, I don't know about that. I've never played it, so we'll see. I don't really know what it could be. Don't spoil it. We're gonna try to figure out what it is, but don't spoil it for me. I recommend starting, honestly, just with Shining Force 1 and Shining Force 2. You can realistically play them in either order, but just start with Shining Force 1. Shining Force Trilogy and Shining the Holy Ark is the best RPGs ever. Yeah. Yeah, and you can get Shining Force 1 on the, like, on a Genesis EMU, like, pretty easy. Dentaris with 63 damage. Now you know what the secret has to do with. See if you can actually figure it out. Don't forget to save state in the first turn. Okay. So I'm guessing that somehow... Is it going to be almost like the ruins where I have to do something quick enough or in the proper order?
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
A special save state. Okay. Yeah, I'll put it. I'll just like put it down a bunch of slots, the ones that I don't usually use. Yeah. So yeah, you see little kid Julian in Shining the Holy Ark. I did forget about the Beak G. I specifically gave it to him because he has the least, like, versatility in his kit, and then I didn't use it anyway. Alright, so this guy is basically a bomb. Am I streaming on multiple platforms? Yes, I'm streaming on, I always stream on Perp, Red, and TikTok, as well as Shorts. So I'm on Shorts as well. Man, I feel like I just do this, right? I'm gonna hit a regular save state for now. Just, again, keep saving progress. You can find me here everywhere. If you just look up that handle, that's where you'll find me. If you're looking for the other spots. I also have Tef. You can find it both ways on YouTube. It is both. Depending on which one you click on, I do simultaneous. So you probably just found the vert. It's like the verticals are better for discoverability, but people generally end up preferring to watch the larger horizontal layouts. So, yeah, you pretty much have to be everywhere these days if you have any chance of growing at all. I can reach with a Spark 4. So I have not tried the one. It's called like, are you referring to the one that's like Shining Force 2, like Ward of the Gods or something? Is that the one you're talking about? There is a fan project that I would like to play that has like different bosses and enemies. I know there's a couple out there. I've seen them, but I haven't played them. I feel like Tornado 4 is going to do more damage than her basic attack. Yeah, I think there's one called like Shining Force 2 War of the Gods. Something like that. Maybe Session will know, because he's big into the Shining series as well. War of the Gods is a Shining Force 2 mod. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's what he's referring to. Or it's like one of them. Like Obrimo just said. There's a few fan mods out there now. Power Slave. Here he is. Campbell showing off. Yo, Aaron, what's up, man? Welcome into the final main story stream for Shining Force 3. Hera. I'm just gonna top him off for cheap. I wish there was Shining Force 3 mods. I love those retro 3D Saturn graphics. So I think there's a randomizer. I think Bripster was playing a Shining Force 3 randomizer, which makes it so you get all the characters in random order. So when he was playing through, he had something crazy where like the last character that he got was Grace or something weird like that. Or he never got Grace because he missed a character. Like, so he ended up having to play through the whole thing without getting the main healer. And ended up getting, like, Finding, like, early on in the scenario. So if you're looking for, like, some sort of, like, odd way to play Shining Force 3, I think the randomizer mod might be your best. Yeah, imagine playing all through Scenario 1 without Grace. That's awful. That's got to be like a painful way to play through. Negative flash. Alright, so as long as Spiriel survives this flash, she should be fine. Ooh, that was way closer than I thought it was going to be. Way closer than I thought it was going to be. Alright, Spark 3 should do the trick here. Actually, I don't even need to. Just throw a Spark 2, finish this guy, and then everybody else will fly down to finish the other one. Gotta love Kendall, yeah. So I had a lot of help from the chat along the way. People kind of guided me. I didn't use any guides. The only guides that I used were people in the chat helping me out. So they didn't let me miss anything. And then because we're playing it, you know, we are not playing it on original hardware. Obviously, we're doing the translation projects. I was able to use some save states to aid in some of the really, really frustrating parts. I really want to disable that thing. It's so annoying. It's probably one more turn. Throw an Aura 4. What is the secret they referred to earlier? Don't forget that. I know. I was like, yeah, somebody's got to heal. What is the secret they referred to? I don't know. Apparently, there's like a secret in the last phase of this final battle. I never played it, so I don't know what it's gonna be or how to get it. But I'm gonna save state right before we start it so that I make sure I do. I spent over 170 hours to get here. I'm not gonna rush through it now. I don't think I can actually kill this thing, right? I think I have to use the Staff of Pisem on it. That thing is so annoying. I want to get rid of it so bad. It's a very Shining Force 3 secret. Okay. Blaze. Blazer. Laser. I'll know right away, kinda. I'll see it in a minute. Okay. What's up, Shin? A work day for you? Working and lurking? Toasty, what's up? Oh my god, 113 damage. Now you're just showing off, Symbios. Farewell, Symbios. Is that the last we're gonna see him? Ugh. So this is the Symbios army, capable of defeating 2 high priests and reaching remotest. It seems I underestimated you.
He made the grave mistake of underestimating his opponent.
Lord Bozome, forgive me. The West Shrine seal will soon be broken. Prepare. Oh wow, that's one way to go out. That was the most explodey version of an explodey Shining Force death we've seen yet. That lightning came out of nowhere. Could it be Bozome? Why? Isn't the Dark Priest his right hand? Why would Bozome kill him? Jojo, what's up? Bolzome's anger toward his failure. Those given the position of Dark Priest are highly trusted by Bozome, and this one didn't meet his expectations. Because he couldn't stop us, he was put to death? That's right, Symbios. Let's open the passage to Bozome Temple. Is that the seal the Dark Priest was talking about? Give it a try, Dentaris. Hey, what's up, Fate? Errands done, coffee acquired, bed laid in. Time for some victory streams. Well put. Tag me into the Shining Force. I'm a badass wizard sork who knows all the spells. including the healing spells. For 1 MP, I'll throw anybody in the Force. That must be it. Heavy Geshp and Bulbasac vibes on this one. Yeah. The lightning that blasts them from Xeon. Geshp deserved it, though. Geshp was kind of just like always off trying to outsmart everybody until he finally got his due. Our mission is complete. Quickly, the signal. Dark Priest fails, killed by Big Bad. Yeah. Thanks for the roses, Fate. Send the signal. You'll finish this up today. What's next on the list? I'm going to play Vandal Hearts, Tef. If you're familiar with Vandal Hearts, it's a tactical for PlayStation 1. Very, very much like Shining Force vibes. We're the first to succeed. I hope the others aren't having a hard time. The other armies are extremely powerful. Don't worry. They'll be fine. Exactly. Our job is done. Now we'll have to have faith in the Julian army and wait. Yeah, it's same for me. I've never played it. Aaron says, yes, it's like Shining Force 3, except there's blood. Apparently there's lots of blood in Vandal Hearts when you kill stuff. What's that? From the direction of the Symbiote's army. So they sent off the signal. The signal. They've completed their mission. Let's not fall too far behind. Let's represent the Median army well. Let's hurry. Okay, Headbutt. Do your thing, girl. What do you think? Do we go Wendigo 2 here? The music has been my favorite part of the final battle here. Eventually, if you can find a copy and play Vandal Hearts. Yeah, it's been on my short list. Two claps from Brit. They sent up the signal for the 2 claps. They sent up a flare. They sent up a Ric Flair. Everybody likes a good signal flare. Oh, this can do a lot of damage. Yeet, 73. The sound some allies make when they attack in Vandal Hearts is hilarious. I watched RPG Elixir stream a little bit of Vandal Hearts, and it looked like a lot of fun, so I decided that it was going to be on my list. Shin has a copy of Vandal Hearts. Excellent, excellent. I wish I had more physical copies of things than I do. This makes me want to play Panzer Dragoon Saga again. Yeah. Look at Median. Show off. Extra swag points for that. This series grew on me from watching you play it. Yeah, Aaron, if you ever have a chance to go back and play like your own playthrough of Shining Force 1 or 2, I think you would enjoy it. Like, this seems like the kind of stuff that you play or would play. You have hard copies of Suikoden 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Do you have a Legaia hard copy? I know that's your game. Aura block, yeah. Median has more aura than any other character, dude. Look at the portrait. Median's just like dripping with aura, dude. Look, he's got the bangs, he's got the popped collar look. He's just like oozing princely aura. I thought about it, but I didn't want to break his halberd if I'm gonna need it, like, in a new phase or whatever we're doing here. Because there's really, like, no threat to me at the moment. The portrait screams main character vibes. Yeah, he's dripping with aura. He's the aura god. Spark 1 will hit harder than the spear. That's probably true. Because they're lower level spells, like in my head I was thinking not worth it, but Julian, look in the sky to the west. It's a Ric Flair. That must be the signal from the Simios army. I expected no less of Lord Simios. He accomplished his mission beautifully. He hit for 3, yeah. If he gets a special, though, he'll probably hit for like 30. I saw your video for the big reveal in KOTOR. Dude, that blew my mind. The Knights of the Old Republic thing, man. That is such a crazy twist. I loved every second of that. You had that spoiled for you ages ago. I don't know how I never had it spoiled. Because I played, like... I've had, what's coming to my mind here? Star Wars The Old Republic, I've played. The online version. And, you know, I would have thought maybe somewhere along the way someone would have dropped spoilers or hints, but it never happened. Alright, what does Basanda have? She has a Divine Cane, 133 attack. She has Thanatos 2, which could be a problem. He has Phoenix and a Photon Blade. Okay. Get my flyers out ready to flank. Also, I think it's save state time. Yeah, she's part of the final boss crew here. Can't reach him in there yet. Super annoying. I'm gonna have to go a whole nother turn just to get. Just to get the thing down, I'm gonna have to wait a whole nother turn. She was one of the earliest high priests that you saw. Or like part of that crew of high priests and priestesses. I think you see her when you go into that house, like in scenario 1, when all of the priestesses of Bolzome are all gathered. I think that's where you get Bernard first. Or whichever one you get there. I think that's Bernard, right? You're gonna kill a son in front of his mother? I mean, the son's kind of a dick. He already sent an army against me in scenario 1, so... The Aura Man himself, Aura farming level 14. But we like Basanda. Basanda is the best supporting villainess. Yeah, okay, so that is Bernard. Damn Median army. I, Lord Bolzome's right hand, dark priest of the Bolzome sect, have been defeated by these imperial outcasts? I don't believe this. I won't believe this. Heads up, brother. I feel like the lightning's coming. You might want to look up to the sky. My carelessness, my overconfidence
I've got
led
news
to my
for you.
failure.
You're mine now. You belong to me.
Koopa Ghost Isaac, thank you for the follow. I can't accept this. Lord Bolzome, lend me your power. Lord Bolzome, give me more power to prevent the East Shrine seal from being broken.
Suck brick, kid!
The Dark Priest asked Bolzome for more power and ended up with nothing. How predictable. Chris Hemsworth flyby. Scenario 1 and 2 are now officially done. I like the sound of that. Now I can say that I beat those scenarios for the first time. The lightning that struck the Dark Priest wasn't intended to grant his request, but to take his life. He was the highest authority and dared to ask for a second chance after being defeated. That must have aroused Bolzome's anger. Bolzome also showed he's prepared to settle things himself. Let's not keep him waiting. The passage to Bolzome Temple. The switch the Dark Priest was protecting. It's the switch we're looking for, right? I'll give it a try. Ah, Campbell, has yourself a little moment here, do ya? It's the most effective thing he's done yet. That noise. This must be the seal the Dark Priest mentioned. Our mission is complete. Quickly, send the signal. It's a Ric Flair. Our battle is over. Too bad we couldn't finish before the Symbiote army. We won. Isn't that what counts? It doesn't matter who was first. The important thing is the Julian army. After the passage opens, Julian will reach Bolzome Temple. We're all counting on you. Would have been top tier if the game crashed as he flipped it. Yeah. Imagine if Campbell crashed our game. I mean, it would basically be like how effective he's been the whole time, right? Just crashing out every fight. So while we're here, Basanda and Dasharon for Best Supporting Villainess, Fial for Best Supporting Villain, Damarik for Best Leading Villain. Damarik was kind of the target of your hate for most of the playthrough. Julian, look to the east sky. You know you love Campbell. Aaron says, I take it Campbell isn't too useful. We're spreading hate everywhere, fellas. It's the signal from the Median army. I expected no less from Prince Median. He accomplished his mission beautifully. Now everything has been done to open the passage. Apparently you fell asleep as Campbell mega reaped the field. There's the stairs. Julian, Gracia, look! The staircase has appeared. Now we just got to get these two problem children out of our way. We must climb the stairs before the path to Bolzome Temple closes. If you egress and or die, yes, you have to do these 3 battles again. Okay. Well, I'm going to try not to do that. I'm also going to try not to lose any units from this army. Like, going into the final push here. I don't want to lose anyone. Because I feel like that would be bad. I want to disable this thing first. I feel like I can use... Do I just attack it with the staff? I can't remember how to actually do that. Let me see. Let me just hit a save state just in case I mess this up. Alright, that's not how you do it. How do you use... I thought you could use the staff. Oh, do I have to cast on it? Shining? I think I casted Shining before, right? Or is it Blessing? Let me try Blessing. I feel like I didn't have Blessing before. Yeah, it's gotta be Shining, right? I thought we used Shining because we didn't have Blessing in the first part. I think the first time we faced against the Valkyrie, we didn't even have the Blessing spell yet, so this makes the most sense. There we go. Now no mana. Yeah, I think it's still worth it, though. Like, I do not want to... I also don't want to listen to that, like... I mean... Actually, I could just do this, too. I have 1,000,000 of these goddess tears. I can give them enough for an aura. Let's see. Where is... Who has my support skill? I can get a little bit of MP back here. Special. Okay, no. I think Honesty has my Gale Lance, but he has support level 2 as well. So I want to bunch everybody up and cast support. And then we'll make an actual intelligent approach here instead of just being like stupid about it. Also got to top everything off. I think it is a Brenner kind of day. You have another meeting in 9 minutes. It's over 9 minutes. How long do your meetings usually last? Trusted with jewelry. Alright, now that everybody's healed up, I can start bunching up a little bit more. Less fear of getting blown to bits by the, by one of those, summons that she has. Last one was an hour. This should be like 20, 30 minutes. It should be around to catch the end then. Probably should hit 1,000. I could do, try to get 1,000 in on the support. The good thing is we don't have that noise in our ear anymore, so that's kind of cool. And then also, if these guys aren't moving, it's like I can cycle through the turns like as much as I want. That's going to be a good support. I'll get 1,000 in it. I want to see Braff and Basanda though. I'm going to be pushing into him like real soon here, so I just have to do it like not in the most brain dead way possible. I'm going to wait until they each get their turns. And then I'll know that I have a whole bunch of turns that I can get to move in. Yeah, so like Basanda just got her turn. Now I can move in 1,000. She's not going to get a turn for a long time. Basanda might not even get another turn. Because I'm coming in hot. 1,000, level 22. This is the final battle of Scenario 3. Metal jacket. I don't think he can reach with anything. Nope. I'm gonna have everybody bunched up though, so the summons won't be too bad. Light sphere. Oh, he paralyzed me. I love Shining Force. Thanks to playing this game. And no problem, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. When I started playing Shining Force 3, I mean, my goal was basically for everybody to be able to witness how cool I think this game is. And it's kind of a really silly setup with Julian. Julian just chilling in the middle here. Braff has mommy issues. Yeah, that kind of sucks, because Braff just, like, choke pointed this whole area. Like, I kind of messed up this approach. Now I'm stuck. It's kind of like a really, really poor choice of where I moved. I could have done better. So anyway, I guess I gotta get Gracia out of there as well. Like, that's, I could have blocked the, yeah, I could have body blocked the path if I did this properly, but kind of stupid. Whatevs. We'll figure it out. Now I can't attack with anybody.
I've got news for you.
No point
you are
having
mine
Gracia
now.
stand there.
You belong to me.
Well, actually, I'm gonna drop 1,000 back because we need to take him out first. The only problem is I have nobody standing next to Julian right now. I feel like I gotta do that to be safe. Francis, thanks for the follow. I gotta put 2 people next to Julian just to soak damage from whatever cast I get. And then I'll use Primula to heal him. Thank you for the "you're awesome" and the follow, Francis. Parker says, "Whoa, I didn't know Shining Force 3 was like this. A tactical game like Fire Emblem." Yeah. I know, I broke a freaking halberd. Alright, but that's a 3-way split, right? We should be fine. It shouldn't hurt too bad. That's why I wanted to bunch everybody up together. Yeah, this is like no damage. She sucks. Because I have resist. Because I have resist up, that was like not too bad. You've only ever played Shining Force Neo? I mean, the most, or I would say the most fun, yeah, or the best games in the Shining series are the tactical ones. There's 2 tactical games for Sega Genesis, and then there's this one for Sega Saturn. Die, Brath. Oh, that's kind of cool. Illusion. Pray honesty and 1,000 can put in work. Yeah. Now he's freaking paralyzed, though. I never played Neo. I never played Neo. I never played Exa. He might miss. No. Still got the special. The 2 bosses side by side, yeah, I'll be able to cast on them, right? Because I can now reach. I think I can reach with Marky from like all the way down the hill now. What do you think about the remake of Shining Force 2 that was canceled? I mean, anytime a remake of a Shining Force game gets canceled, it's kind of disappointing. What was it supposed to be called? It was supposed to be called Heroes of the Light or something. How far are you on KOTOR? I just got to the last optional planet, I guess it is, Korriban. So I figured out the whole Revan thing. And then we did, what is it? We did the rest of the Leviathan. Yeah, this is on Sega Saturn, Satoshi. I'm playing the English translated version, Scenario 3. The birds must have told brother I was in bed watching his stream. He wants to hang out. I guess I can cast support too again, just to be good. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting further into KOTOR though, Like I never experienced it. What's up? Wife is in the chat. How was work today? Happy Friday to you. Still can't reach anybody with there. This staff being here kind of sucks too, because that takes up like one of my usable spaces. Where I could like, I could have reached. I'm Peruvian, and this game, it's in Spanish, too. Oh, okay. That's nice. I'm gonna put her here, so she's next to Julian. And then we're gonna cast a heal. Keep my man comfortable. Almost like it's designed that way, I know. They always do something. They always have a trick. Aaron with the heart. 200 days in the fan club for Aaron. Thank you, man. $200 days. I've been streaming for quite a while now. To have people hitting milestones like that. Alright, I'm gonna just back her out. We're gonna put somebody else in that spot. Should be split 3 ways again. Primula, your mini waifu. X-Skype, thank you for the follow. Or, I'm sorry, the heart. Honesty. It's pretty weak, honesty. It's pretty weak. Jubei can attack from back here, so let's do that. 3 damage, yeah. He has really, really high dark resist. I think that's why. So, or I don't know. I can't remember. Is Thanatos dark or light? But he has the shining blade or whatever it is. It gives like 40 dark and 40 light resist. And he had the resist spell on him, so like, all in all. Uh-oh, that's gonna kill her, maybe. Oh, never mind. For some reason, I thought she was getting solo casted. I don't know why. I thought she was in a different spot. Now I can come in and cast a Blaze 4 on him. There we go. Thousand's gonna do the honors of finishing him off. Bridget being a backup healer. gonna keep her here, and I'm gonna go Spark 4 or Spark 3. We'll take Braff out, and then that'll open up the spot. So now everybody else can move in. Poor little buddy. That's why children don't belong on the battlefield. Need a photon blade. I lost. I lost. Julian Army, even with the dark power I've been granted, I've still been defeated by your powers of light. I'm dying, Basanda. Mother, farewell. Braff, my beloved. Julian Army, you'll pay for this. Braff, Mother will avenge your death. No, she won't. That's just how I imagine that guy sounding. Alright, it's time to get in there, fellas. Everybody's getting a shot now. Except for Julian, he's vibrating. She can't get in there yet. She doesn't have enough movement speed. 1,000. Basanda is, yeah, she's big. She's big mad too. I just killed her son. She's real big. What did they say? Something hath no fury like a mother's scorn. I can't remember the saying. Whatever it is, she got it. She is one of the main 4 high priestesses, yeah. Hell hath no fury. There you go. Hell hath no fury like a mother's scorn. Alright, everybody's getting in on the party now, though. I actually think Blaze 4 will do more damage. But I want to put him here because I want to start creating... I have to start creating groups of allies. Keep people from dying. I think we're pretty close. What was that? Did this thing just come back to life? I didn't even know that was possible. It's kind of interesting. The mushroom regenerated. I need to wall her in so she can't actually kill Primula. Otherwise, she could like walk up to her and slap her up. Southwest egg rolls for dinner? Yo, that sounds amazing. I've just been informed that my wife is making Southwest egg rolls for dinner. Actually, I lied. You told me that earlier, but you just informed me in chat, so it's got to count for something. Fate, are you gonna tell her about your breakfast burrito? Going to nap outside. It is nice out. You should go get some sun. Alrighty, Primula, do the honors. Alright, this is the end of Basanda. We made it through clean. We didn't lose any units. I could do with some fried chicken tonight. Oh yeah. Should I drop the sleepy rod for another tier? I don't think I need a sleepy rod, do I? I have a billion goddess tiers. Who cares? Bacon and egg sandwiches.
Oh yes, it's very nice.
Damn. JK, how are you, sir? Thanks for the finger heart and the heart, man. I need a kiwi rod. My dark power was enhanced. There's no reason I should have lost. Yet faced with strong light power, the Julian army, my dark power was no match. Braff, Mother is coming to be with you and your father. The three of us can finally be together forever. Ooh. She exploded. Braff, the son of Republican General Fafard, is the son of a Bolzone high priest. The Bolzone sect tried to make Fafard one of them, so they sent Basanda to contact him. That may be, but she must have loved General Fafard. Her last words showed that. Basanda's love for Fafard, that must have been the first time she declared her true feelings. My anger is growing. Anger for Bolzone, the one who caused all this misery. My anger is growing as well. Isabella, we should use this anger to defeat Bolzone. The Symbiotes and Median armies have opened the passage to Bolzone Temple. Bolzone awaits in the temple. Where's the spaceship? We got rid of it. The big Valkyrie. This will be the ultimate battle. We will soon face Bolzone. Is the Julian army ready? Oh, we're ready. The final countdown. Ba-na-na-na. We must go up soon or the passage will close. Let's go to the Bolzone Temple.
Regulators! Mount up!
We must defeat Bolzone, even if it costs us our lives. Love it when games have a snowy final ending. It's very Game of Thrones. It's like we went north of the wall, sort of. Like we went north to Bolzone, to this remote area where we're fighting like high priests and evil forces. Jane, I've been observing you. Yo, Seth, what's up? Oh, she's stuck in the prison. You hindered Goriot's invasion of Dystonia. Then you aided the enemy numerous times, which resulted in their successful invasion of Remotest. This is treason. Lord Bolzone, please forgive her. The mix of light and dark power within that child is the cause of her actions. Did we win? We won like the first phase. I think there's like one more final battle here. That special constitution of hers. It's a perfect example of how inferior supernatural beings of light and dark power can produce a descendant of greater power. It's almost done, Chambers. And then we got the premium disc, too. Not only has she taken advantage of the freedom given to her, she's fallen in love with the leader of the Innovators Expedition. Testing Lord Bolzome with your childish actions has landed you in Lord Bolzome's dark barrier, Jane. You foolish girl. There's more than one ending. What? With the force of light in her body, she can't escape my dark barrier, nor can her dark power match that of the barrier. Another thing that's haunting my mind. What has Galm been doing behind my back? He has been anticipating our mission objectives. Although he has tried to act like he doesn't care, he's certainly hindered Basanda and Desharon. There's at least 2? I didn't know this. This is news to me. You may want to save here. I am going to do a save state before we start, but I guess I'll do another one. Let's go slot 5. Why did Galm help those people? What is his motive? His presence makes me uneasy. Alright, so don't overwrite slot 5. That light, the one who bears the force of light, is finally here. The Innovator, to finish the battle from 1,000 years ago. I've been waiting for our rematch. Julian army, but what is the strong force of light I feel? Has Gracia grown that strong in the light? Nevertheless, with Lord Bolzome's presence, we have returned to full power. I shall return you the disgrace you brought upon me in Estonia. As soon as we defeat them, as soon as we defeat Julian, Jane will no longer be enchanted, and Lord Bolzome won't be angry with her anymore. Goriot reminds me of the Dothraki. Although our opponent is an innovator, we won't let him escape alive. So this is Bolzome Temple. I feel the darkness filling the air. But the source is coming from deep inside. So they'll let us escape dead? Yeah. You'll never escape alive. Deep inside Bolzome. It's you, the one who has Jane enchanted. Because of you, that child is in terrible situation. I will never give her to you. So, you finally penetrated my servants' defense and reached my temple, Gracia. No, I should say my old foe, Innovator. Well, I read that like a dummy. Commas are hard, guys. Have you come to end the battle of 1,000 years ago? You're the one who summoned me here, Bolzome. I summoned you here. I can't deny your presence, but you are trying to rebuild the kingdom of terror you ruled 1,000 years ago. Huh. Nor can I deny your presence, Innovator. Since we share the same origin, our goals couldn't be that different. I don't know about that. The world you seek is not one I can tolerate. My thoughts exactly, innovator. I will show you I'm the one who will dominate this world. Just as I thought, battle is the only way. I understand. Let us begin. The world doesn't need a dominator, and I'll prove it. Goriot, Dasherin, as we planned, we shall combine our power. Are they gonna go like fusion technique on me? What's happening here? Yes, Fiel. Concentrate our power on Lord Bolzome to block their attack. Okay. If you find out secret, you get the best true ending. This is the ultimate barrier which protects Lord Bolzome with our combined power. It will not fail unless all three of us fall. May from all your hatred. Very good. I accept your sacrifice. This doesn't look good. We have to get through the 3 high priests before we can defeat Bolzome. To seal Bolzome, we must deprive him of his power first. That leaves us no choice but to defeat the 3 high priests. Is that clear? Our fate is in your hands, both of you. Yeah, I figured we were gonna have to kill those guys, right? It's not like they were gonna let us use like instant transmission technique to go past them. Alright, what do we have here anyway? Is there a way to get her out of here? Jane? Because she has gear, so that seems like relevant. Jester Wand, that's cool. 2 Archdemons. He has Wendigo. She has Phoenix and oh, she has Proserpina. He has Windstorm and a Divine Wind Fan, 137 attack. We don't know how much health he has. He is question marks. So, all right, let me hit. I'm gonna hit a save state in another slot down the end here, and then I'm gonna go hit the restroom real quick before we start this. So give me like a 90-second break, guys, and then we will run this straight through to the end. The last and final battle of Scenario 3. Be right back. Chambers is going to count. All right, 90 seconds. I think I can do that. All right, we're back. Haha, 90 seconds, and I got a snack. I got a clementine to go with it. You know. Gotta keep the energy level up, guys. This is the final battle. This song reminds me of Star Ocean 2. Yeah, this is the first time we've heard this one. It was close. Yeah, but I get bonus time because I got a snack. Oh wow, she can go right up the edge. That's crazy. You are a lean man. I do a lot of running, dude, Rave. That's my secret. I run a lot. How do I get her out of here? I wonder if I have to use the staff from Gracia. This is like the song from Fighting the Queen in Star Ocean 2. I'm not sure, Fate. That's what I'm wondering, like if there's a way to dispel that barrier somehow. Somebody told me, like, I don't want to say like spoiled it, but they said there's a secret and it involves getting another character. So I guess I'm assuming that's like where we're going with that. I just don't know how to do it. My guess would be Gracia has to do it somehow. Like, just logic would tell me that's probably it. Thousands just out here on an exploratory expedition. Let me hit another. I'm gonna hit a main save state, and then I have a save state on slot 7 and slot 5. Because somebody said there's multiple endings and all kind of other stuff. So, welcome back, that guy. Glad you made it back in time. That's actually perfect. I'll be able to take out that little demon dude now. Archdemon. I should be able to finish today. This is like the final battle, so we are going to do the premium disc, which is like bonus battles, but it's not part of the main story. I think I want to keep her back a space and use her spear. Or actually, maybe just use the Gale Lance. I don't know. Could always use the evil ring too. Special attack's nice. Let's go Spark 4. I might be able to finish this guy off. Using their dialogue as a hint, I'd say get the one enchanting her next to her. Yeah, exactly. Maybe Julian. Maybe love is the key. Julian can break the spell. Alright, I gotta keep my army together because these guys have summons. For anyone that doesn't know, summon spells, if they hit a single target, they do more damage. If they hit multiple targets, they split, so. Alright, I can't talk to her in any way. That's my next idea. Maybe cast. Maybe cast on it. Let's see here. I'm gonna try casting. Let me try casting Blessing. See if I can. It might not even let me target her. It will. Okay. So I can target her with spells. So let's see if it's Blessing. No effect on Jane. Alright, let me try... Let me try the other one then. Alright, it won't even let me... It won't even let me do that. So, maybe I have to do... Maybe I have to do Blessing 2. I only did Blessing 1. Oh, I think we did it. Oh, boo. It looked like the thing disappeared for a while. It didn't work. Deserves a hint, surely. And when I use Shining, it says there's no target. Just keep that in mind and continue. Okay. Okay. He said, help this man out. I wish you success. I got a dip. I'll bug you later for an after-battle report. Okay. Get some good sleep. I'm sure you're probably on a weird schedule right now, as usual. All right, that's a nice juicy resist cast right there. I think I probably have to take Desharin out. Because she's the one that's been talking about, she's the one that spoke about this whole thing the most. The whole thing where, like, she's enchanted, blah, 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 blah. Attack level 2. I can get 1,000. No, what if I move here? I can get Julian, 1,000, and Spirial all in an attack level 2. Those are my 3 hardest hitters, I believe. I just want to be very patient here, because I feel like that demon's just going to come forward. So I have resist on everybody, and now I'll be able to get support on everybody. I'm definitely going to need the support for when that dark demon comes in. Those things hit like a ton of bricks. Alright, we're holding our ground. Alright, she's going for it. This should do very little damage, because it's split between like a ton of characters. Oh yeah, that's like nothing. Resist and a massive split. What console is this for? This is for Sega Saturn. There's a catch? Okay. I don't know what that catch is going to be. I don't know if I can put Julian there by himself yet. Let's go Spark 2. Or Spark 4. I want to do it on the Arc Demon. The thing you hate the worst. There's a lot of things I hate. Might need to give him a bigger hint before he misses it. What do I hate the most? Campbell? Campbell's not in here. You did not say Campbell. You asked me what I hate the most. I just gave an honest answer.
Oh yes, it's very nice.
Party pony. Campbell's the party pony. I still cannot move up. This is not safe. Still don't think it's safe to move her here. I don't know. She has support and resist. Her halberd is broken. This gives 3 MP regen, more agility. Oh, I love this attack so much. And she's gonna get 3 HP back. Alright, let's keep Isabella back. I knew he was gonna attack her. Oh my god, dude, 72 damage? Are you freaking kidding me? He has a healing drop on him. I gotta use it. She has, I think she has resist and support up, and she took 72 damage. That is obscene, guys. I gotta take this guy out quick. Because I think I can sustain damage like through the summons that they're gonna do. I feel like I can survive those, but that noise I just took, forget it. I have no idea how to free her, by the way. I'm assuming I just have to kill Desharon. Heal her ASAP. Spirial won't survive a physical attack. Yeah, I don't think she will either. I just don't really know what... I could have healed her with, I suppose I could have healed her with, Primula. Okay, I can heal her with the blessing. This works. Alright, now she can ball out a little bit. Let's keep her right where she's at. Another spin. Like that damage. I like it a lot. Her having that attack up is pretty nice. Who else doesn't have attack? Proden and Jubei don't have it, so let's do that again. Oh, here he comes, fellas. He has attack up, I think. Or no, he doesn't. Oh, it's a good one. 86 damage. And that is how we sit on your face. I don't want to move him. I can't solo with I can't have him solo out there. The old sit on your face attack works every time. She's almost down. It's just gonna be ice damage. Just hitting you with the booby lady. Eight damage. Yeah, this is why you have to stay bunched up. Because the spark is going to do a lot of damage. But if you make them split all that damage with the summons, you don't need to take any damage. What is that even called? It's called Proserpina? I don't know. It's based on like some sort of mythology or something. I don't know what that character is exactly. I don't know the origin story of that one. Oh no, I left his axe on. I still left his axe on. Oh, I got something good for you. Demon King level 2. This is a cool summon though. This, me and Session were talking about it. I think this Demon King is a throwback to King Gollum, who gets sucked into the pit with Xeon. Because he uses the demon breath that King Gollum had from Shining Force 2. Desharon dropped her undies. Wow. Hit her so hard, I knocked her out of her underpants. All the undies get dropped when Jubei rolls up. So now it gets difficult? Uh-oh, what did I just do? Panty drop? Yeah, it's panty dropper Jubei. Jubei rolls up and all the undies start dropping. Even after my rebirth, I've been defeated again. I'm sorry, Jane, that you must see your big sister die. My dear elder sister. Jane, you did well to convince Bolzone to raise me. Please, Lord Bolzone, protect my sister. Take her to safety. Dear Jane, it's a shame about Desharon. However, in our moment of triumph, I must focus on the battle at hand. I won't cooperate with the Julian army, I promise. Please save her. No, I won't waste power to save Desharon. I must save my power for the battle with the Innovator. Now my sister will... No, don't abandon her. It's too late for me. Forgive me, Jane. Gwen. No! Where's it at? Sister Desharon. Okay, now she's gonna be big mad. So can I get Jane out of here now, or what? I'm probably gonna have to cast an Aura 4 as well. Yeah, I have no idea what Bolzone is gonna do. Like, what he's gonna cast, how much damage he's gonna do. Should be interesting. Does it show his stats? It shows he has 150 attack. That's no joke. Alright, I need to save another state here. Yeah, 150 attack is absurd. Like, a 100 defense? Yeah, like, is this guy kidding right now? 3. Alright, now... Golden Beak. Damage, that's pretty good. The graphics make the summons look scary. Yeah, they look like Goofy. They're awkwardly terrifying. Alright, now we're gonna try the whole, like, bless the lady thing. Bless you, lady. Let's see if we can bless Jane. Still not working. It's no use. My power is not enough to break the barrier. Oh, it triggered something though. Uh-oh. I think maybe that was it.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
She just turned into a nuke. Pal Ralph, thank you for the follow. She's out. The blessing power of the staff of Basem, combined with Jane's light power, has destroyed the barrier. I won't leave my sister to die. I'll never forgive you, Bolzome. Jane's light power is now at its strongest. Will her dark power follow? If I push both powers to their limit, it might destroy my body, but I will have revenge for my sister. Save here? Okay. Should I save in like a special save state or just like a regular? You are confused. Who's confused? Oh, Jane is. We just busted Jane out of prison. It's a prison break. Good luck? Okay. Well, this should be fun, guys. This is all 170 something hours. Shining Force 3 has all led to this. Remember what you hate the most. Alright, I'm gonna have to think about that as we get further. How's Jane's stats? Let's check. Won't take long for you to get it. Okay. Oh, she attacks all on her own. Oh, Jesus. No. I, in fact, remember what I hate the most. Characters that you can't control. What the hell, man? I can't even get Julian in there. He doesn't have a spot. Oh, wait, he does. Sorry, I thought that was closed off. Don't blame me. Yeah. Oh, this is his special. 102. What a god. $102 is insane, dude. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Windstorm level 2. Ah, that was weak. What time do I think I'll be done? I'll be done in like another, probably like 45 minutes tops, I would say. Something like that. This is the final scenario, yeah. with the characters you can't control, what do you always have to do? You got to keep them alive. You got to rush ahead of them. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace here. I'm gonna have to support them. I'm gonna have to resist them. What happens if you attack him right now? Actually, I don't know. I'm assuming it'll just do no damage. Like, it'll just bounce off or whatever. I'm gonna have to get up and kill these guys before she goes and suicides herself. Gasp. I have been defeated. Even while lending Bolzone protection, I was defeated by the force of light. However, even if I die here, Lord Bolzone and the Bolzone sect will endure for all eternity. She's not as bad as Don Hort, to be fair. Nobody can be as bad as Don Hort. That guy was a loser. Demon King 2. Was the Platina Circuit bad? It's only like 4 defense. I think a Platina Circuit only gives you 4 defense. It's one of the super basic accessories. It doesn't really do like anything unique. $54 damage. Proden should be able to cast a blaze. Actually, let's do a slow. Let's bring his defense down so we can start slapping. Goriot felt underused. Yeah, he is like a pretty cool character. Like, he has a cool look to him. I said he reminded me of like the Dothraki guys from Game of Thrones. Alright, I want to make sure that these guys all have their attack spells on. I think that's the best use of her turn. Yeah, they definitely didn't develop him very well, Britt. Like, you see him on the walls of Dystonia, like in that one part, and then you just, like, that's it. You don't see him ever again, really, until now. I guess it's gonna be a Spark 4. Actually, wait a minute. Probably does way more damage if I do this. Damage. Pendulf. Centered up on 1000. Oh, I gotta move 1 space back to do that. Another support cast can't hurt. Yeah, I really need to get my team moving here. I don't want her to be like face tanking damage when we get to the boss, because I can't control her. Like, that would be annoying. It's probably her strongest spell. Actually, probably even should have switched to a rod. I don't know if her wands are leveled up. $62. Oh, wow. Inferno, too. She's getting in on the action. What did I just see? That's just one of the summons from this game. It's supposed to be like a goddess from some sort of mythology. I don't know which one it's supposed to be, but some character from a something. I'll have to look it up. I'd have to look up the name. Oh yeah, the attack spell's going hard now. Beware. Beware my Arctic nips. Uh-oh. Does she survive this? Probably not. Whoopsie. That wasn't great. I thought with support up she would have enough defense, but I'm like underestimating how ridiculously hard their physical attacks. She almost survived too. She died by 2 health. Shining Force, how do you find this one? This is like one of my favorite series ever, the Shining Force series. But specifically, if you're asking about Shining Force 3, Session helped me find the translation project. Oh, he's attacking. He's got range. Yeah, so Shining Force 1 and 2 are like my favorite games as a kid. He's got some serious range. Rusted blade. Rusted blade. Yo, Proden has kind of just been chilling, hitting Blaze 4s all fight. Like, quietly being one of my most effective characters. The original game, Kitty, is on Sega Genesis. So Shining Force 1 and 2 are on Sega. And then this is on Sega Saturn. Alright, this should be the end of Gory 8, or close to it. 51, right on the button. Everybody's dropping their undergarments. We had DeSharon drop her undies, and he dropped his loincloth. My power was stronger than it has ever been. I've waited for this battle to take revenge on the Julian army. But that appears to be impossible. As I feared, we can't win. The Ballzone sect concentrated all its might, yet we still could succumb to the force of light. Wow. Yeah, I've been pronouncing it Valkyrie. The W sounds clearly a V. Gory equals Goliath. Yeah. Old translations are always funny. Like when we played Xenogears, there was a lot of goofy translations. I can't believe it. The last of the 3 priests have been defeated by the Julian army. Even more important than the 3 priests falling, the barrier that the 3 created is... Julian, Gracia, look! Bolzome's barrier has disappeared. Julian's about to jump in that ass. Now is the time to take away Bolzome's power and seal him for good. Ha! You foresee victory simply because you removed the priest's barrier? How presumptuous. A true Vandal's power is equal to that of a god. I'm going to show you how foolish you are to challenge me. Okay. Bolzome is changing form. And now I'll show you my final form.
He made the grave mistake of underestimating his opponent.
Darkness, everybody! Darkness is ready!
Oh, come, innovator. What the hell are you? Evolving into Charizard, dude. Yeah, I don't know what he is.
So it seems the rumors are true after all.
Attack 150, defense 100. Alright, now I need to make my best effort to keep Jane alive. How are we gonna do that? Alright, well, we're gonna start out by regenerating some mana. Oh my god. Get some stutter here on the, Oh, don't tell me there's gonna be more... You gotta be kidding me. Dude, what the heck? I gotta worry about these guys now. Does he still have the same spells? He doesn't have any magic. He just has 150 freaking attack. Ah, okay. I'm gonna get Jubei some mana so he can start casting resist again. I swear to God, Jane, if you... Yeah, this is Sega Saturn. OG Saturn, man. I had a Genesis, but like growing up I never had a Saturn originally. So the other question I have is his melee attack one space, or is he gonna be like Xeon where he can like melee attack really far? 1 damage. Excellent. Ooh, I wonder if I can hit him with a slow. Low and slow. Alright, it worked. I mean, what am I saving this for, right? Like, if I'm being honest, shouldn't I just use it? Restore everyone's MP. I'm gonna charge in there, full MP. Can't wait to see him attack. Yeah, I don't know what. I have no idea what to expect. Who knows what's coming our way? I just know I'm throwing the kitchen sink at him right now. Alright, that's kind of cool. Those guys couldn't reach anybody this turn. Alright, what are we doing here? Negative flash. I mean, that's kind of underwhelming. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty underwhelming. It's his melee attack that would scare me significantly more. I'm gonna keep her away from these two. The resist, I think, is helping out a lot. I'm more worried about those two little, whatever they are, those little guys flanking on the sides. They'll do a ton of damage to Jane. Like, I want to kill that guy to the right. Oh, wow, he's attacking fast, though. 57. That's not terrible. He's recovering HP, which is annoying. These little guys do a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. Dude, 101. Hello. I just don't want them to come up and, like, start smacking Jane around. I don't know if they respawn or what. I really have no idea. But I'm not going to give them the opportunity to find out. I've been watching your streams off and on. Are there party members you'd reload for on KO? It depends on the fight. This game doesn't have permadeath, so you can die and resurrect after the fight, but there are some characters that you automatically lose the fight if they die. Like if Julian, like your hero dies, or in this party if Gracia dies and you lose the fight automatically. That was more epic than negative flash, yeah. Nothing quite hits like a penguin summon. 73 is good. Tail bomb. 71. My guess is that he has at least 1,000 HP. Oh, she's in there. She's getting in there. Which means I'm not going to have a whole lot of time left if she decides to run all the way in. It's not like Fire Emblem where you permanently lose characters, no. So there's mods. Okay, they do respawn. There's mods for Shining Force 2 And Shining Force 1, I think you can get permadeath mods and play that way if you want. But this game is designed to where, like, you're gonna lose some characters at times. Wait, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I didn't see what. Oh, like it's a full hitbox, you're saying? Oh, I see what you mean. So putting Marky there doesn't really make as much sense. Understandable. I'll back her out on the next one. He's got a 3-space wide attackable hitbox. Alright, so resist is up. Heals are up. Aura 2 is going up. I think the biggest thing I need to do is just protect Jane on the right side. I can't let those dark demons come in and attack Jane. That's kind of my biggest fear. More strategy games need to let folks command big old monsters as allies. Yeah, dude, 1000 is a really cool character. When I realized that they just gave us a giant dragon as one of our party members, I was like, I like. Blaze 4 is probably going to hit harder than his attack. I'm going to make sure that I have support up on Jane at all times. Oh, I can't reach. What a bummer. Ouch. This is going to hurt. Oh my god. 71. $64. $71. Oh, what is this, dude? Oh. Brother. Is that real? Did he just actually survive with 1 HP? I mean, that's like useless. I didn't even do anything. If he attacks again, he still dies. I have to use her to keep killing these things out here. Don't be afraid to go back and get Spirial. What do you mean? You're not suggesting I egress. That would be insane. Terminator, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, she just healed Pen. Ming Wang, how are you, sir? Sega Saturn. Sega Saturn. Nah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Hey, David, how are you? Thanks for the heart me. How you been? Yeah, but I would have to go back like 30 minutes to get Spirial. Not 30 minutes, but like 20 minutes. I'm good, man. How you been? How you been? Never seen Sega Saturn games. It was kind of like an obscure system for a while. It wasn't one of those systems that was like wildly popular. At least not compared to PlayStation and N64.
Oh yes, it's very nice.
Hey, thank you for the Rosa.
Oh yes, it's very nice.
One might say it was wildly unpopular. Yeah. David, thank you for the hand hearts, man. I appreciate you. I am going to likely be back in here live on Monday night. That's my best guess. I have some time on the schedule to be actually awake late night with you guys. Phantasy Star Online, I think, was Dreamcast, yeah. Did we win? No, not yet. We're progressing. We did not win yet. He has 90 defense. Julian has 106. I'm at the very end of scenario 3. Oh, this is gonna do like 100 damage. 109. That's insane. I keep stepping away from meetings and you're in the same places when I left you. We're making slow progress here. Like, the way that this fight is designed is everything's very, very difficult at the end. You always get the last two Sega consoles mixed up a little bit. I never had a Saturn or a Dreamcast. Like, I got a PlayStation, and then that was pretty much it. I was PlayStation from then on out. I don't like where Jane is standing right now. I don't like it at all. Well, that guy didn't attack. I don't know why, but I'll take it. Less than 10 million ever sold? Yeah. I do remember Saturn just struggling. So one of the backstories with Saturn was... Sega Saturn came out and priced itself at like $429 or something when it came out. And like 6 months later, PlayStation came out and then priced itself at like $249 or something, or like $299 or something insanely undercutting. So, oh, I hope she survives this. It's gonna be close. Oh wow, that was not close at all. I hate these little guys over here. So yeah, PlayStation comes out, prices itself like $150 or $130 or something cheaper than Saturn. And everybody basically flocks to the PlayStation and completely undercut the Saturn in the market. So Saturn was first, to market. They had a plan to be first to market, but it ended up sort of backfiring. Alright, I need to figure out where I'm going to drop this damage. I would love to know how much HP he has at this point. Is he going to be like Tauros with like 6,000 freaking HP, or is it like 1,000 or 2,000? You have a PS2? The NES, Super NES, N64. Yeah, I had like an NES, a Genesis, an SNES, and then I went through like all the PlayStations. I never owned a PS3 though. That was like one of the ones I never had. I feel like this spot might be safer, so Bolzone can't hit her with like a laser or something. He heals 30 every move and can move twice a turn, so probably will be more than Tauros. So you're saying he has like 5,000 HP then? Because that means he's only getting 60 back a turn, so in order to heal 1,000 and be more than Tauros, he'd have to have like... He'd have to have 5,000 HP. Damn, 43 kind of sucks. You want to buy them again for the TikTok gaming you'll be doing? Nice. Hey, trusted with 1,000 is nice. Also, he's the one rolling up doing thousands of damage now. I think if I put Jubei in front of him, he's going to die. So I think I still have to attack from... Still have to attack from back here. 27's not that much. He doesn't have enough damage to stand... he doesn't have enough defense to stand in front of him. I feel like the issue with like Spirial or anybody is like nobody can stand in front of him and survive an attack 2 in a row. It's kind of frightening. What do you recommend for doing that a gaming TikTok account? What do you mean by that? Like, what do you recommend playing, or? Oh my god, that was way closer than I thought it was going to be. In general, just honestly, if you're going to get into streaming, just do something that you're having fun doing. Because if you're not having fun, it's not going to be worth your while. Like, the fun aspect... Like, if you're trying to force yourself into playing certain games, you're going to give up quick. You're going to give up real quick. I promise you, you will. And then also, don't expect to, like, don't expect to make it big, right? Like, you have to do it because you like it. If you think you're gonna quit your job and be a streamer, or like your goal is to make significant amount of money, you're like delusional. Like, that's like 0.01% of streamers that actually make any kind of money, and I'm not one of them. It's like a hobby. I come away with like a few bucks a night. That's not the emphasis or the goal. Always fun to play niche games, both to show stuff you like and to signal boost said games. That's why I'm playing this, right? Like, I decided to stream Shining Force because I love the game and I wanted everybody to see this game. Like, I wanted everybody to watch me play it. That was my only objective. And if you're having fun doing something, people will gravitate towards it. Like, they just want to be part of the fun. She's at an MP. But I think I can conserve a little bit of MP if I drain and then get a heal instead of, like, I don't know. I'm probably just going to have to Aura 4 anyway. I don't know if that really helps. Like, because I got to keep 1,000 alive, so, like, I have to Aura 4 somewhere. Good for the account to have different games for the algorithm. I think the algorithm is far more interested in how many people interact with you. The more people that chat, it factors in things like average watch time, chat messages, likes, things like that. Like, those are the things that send the triggers. Oh, you think it's not good? Honestly, I think if people are enjoying what you're doing, that's all you need to worry about. Don't overcomplicate things. Is there a way to weaken him with Gracia or something? I wish I could. I wish I could use, like... I wish I could use his staff. Dude, honestly, that's my recommendation. Just play what you feel like. Play what you feel like, man. That's what I do. The monetizing part comes after a while. For some people, the monetizing part never comes, so don't expect it. That's the biggest thing that I tell people that want to start streaming. Is you may never get to that point. So if that's your goal, just be careful with how you think about it. Oh wait, I want to equip. I think I can save myself. I can save myself some damage here by just taking this out. My friend plays all kinds of different games and averages between 100 and 300 every stream. Yeah, it's not about what you're playing. It's about who's playing it and if they're having fun playing it and they're bringing people in to also have fun. Like, that's the name of the game, man. You got to think of it like it's a community. People want to share an experience. Oh. Julian just countered. Fancy. Yes, if you do it because, yeah. If you think that's why you're going to do it, you're going to be spending hours and hours and hours on editing and posting and all kinds of things. Like, you're going to work harder than you would at a full-time job, and you're going to make less money. So, Bullzone wants a little variety. I know. He's, like, doing weird stuff all of a sudden. He decided to change up his pattern a little bit, which is concerning, because I feel like he's being tricky. I'm also going to hit a save state here, because we're getting pretty deep into this. Like, we've done a lot of... We've done a lot of fighting and a lot of rounds recently, so... I don't want any mistakes. Still not showing his health. Professor Pen. I hope this actually kills him. Oh, that's tragic. Question marks, I think, in this game is above... I think question marks means it's above 600 in this game. I don't know why they chose 600, but I think that's the number. Icebreaker. Julian's doing the most damage by far. Alright, here we go. Here's a Thunder Breath. You're gonna play games like Street Fighter, Zelda, Smash Brothers. Yeah. Yeah, those are all fun games, dude. Play the stuff that you like. Can't reach. I was hoping I could finish off that demon guy, but I'm not gonna be able to do that. I think I'm gonna Goddess tier on Bridget so she can continue her reign of terror on the right side. You also want to join the TikTok Shop affiliate program. My wife does that. She makes pretty good. She makes pretty good money off it. She makes way more than I do streaming. She's been doing it a while though. She does really well with it. But same concept applies. She puts ridiculous amount of work into it. Like, she's constantly spending time on it. It's not like you just make a couple random videos and you're done. And then there's also like a barrier to entry, like you have to do certain things just to get in. God, I hate that this guy... I hate that that demon on the left is still alive. I need to make sure I top off Gracia. Competing with a lot of AI slop, yeah. Yeah, I don't see how it's really improving anybody's life, at least not yet. Maybe we'll get there. I don't know. The time is here. It certainly is. Okay, I like how he split his damage though, because I might be able to just use like a couple lesser heals and be fine. Because I feel like now I can just use like a heal level 3 on Julian and feel kind of comfy. And then just use a heal level 3 on 1000 instead of having to use an aura 4. You work in tech as a SaaS tech, it really isn't. Half the clients are obsessed though. Yeah. It's just become like corporate's way of like obsessing over trying to replace people. Like their wet dream is to never have to pay employees. But what's happening is they're spending more money on what they're saving on employees. And I think you're seeing like a reversal already where they're doing a lot of rehiring in certain sectors, not everywhere. There's been a lot of backtracking in the last few months. I don't know what that move was, Twizzo. I have no idea, sir. Seeing some friction in the bubble, yeah. No, I believe it. I believe it. I'm just gonna keep her steady and get some MP back. Thunder breath, alright. God, he's gotta be low on HP soon, huh? I've been laying damage into him for quite some time. 100 a clip with Julian. 77. I think I've done, damn it, 1 damage, dude. Come on. I think I've done like, I'm pretty sure Proton dies though. Like if I put Proton here, he's gonna die. He doesn't have the defense to stand in front of him. I'm gonna Goddess tier himself and then just keep casting Blaze Force. I think I've done like 2,000 damage to him. So like, I don't know what he has. Like we mentioned, like is he more or less than Taros? Like, not sure. 11 MP. Heal level 3 has to go on 1000, I believe. Still getting level ups. This far into it, we're still getting level ups. Pen got healed by a aura, I think. If not, he's too far away to get hit on the next turn, I believe. So he should be okay. I'm not Terminator. I'm not. So that's a better strategy overall. Because these, if I keep everybody compressed, those dark demons take 2 turns before they actually get in to attack me. Where if I go out to try to fight them, it's worse. This dude's got crypto eyes, dude. He looks like he just bought some NFTs. Look at him. Looks like he just lost all his money buying NFTs. Other goddess tier. Hey, thanks for the rose. IP error 404. Welcome in, sir. No. My 3 priests that bought me land in the metaverse. That's funny, dude. Alright, everybody needs the support again. And then we're gonna hit an Aura 4, and then we're chilling. You even saw an NFT course a while ago? Dude, there was nothing more obvious that it was a scam than NFTs. Nothing in the world that's ever been more obvious to me.
Oh yes, it's very nice.
Guns out for storms. Thank you, sir. Alright, now we're going to go Thor 1, and we're going to wipe this guy out in 1 turn. They don't serve, like, any legitimate purpose. Alright, that didn't work, but I'm going to use Jubei to finish it. I think that's the play. Thought for sure I'd be able to see the end of this. Dude, it's going really slow. Like, I didn't expect him to have this much HP. And then he recovers HP every turn, which is a tad bit annoying. I'm basically just stuck in like an infinite cycle right now. Until he goes down, you know? We're like, this is where we're at. I think I have to do this to be safe. Yeah, it's a very high-level battle, yeah. He's got to be getting close. Because we're eating away, like... Even though he gets 60 HP back, like every... Even if it's like every 2 attacks he gets 60 HP back, I still think we're doing about 300 damage per turn. Between like Marky, 1000, Julian, and whoever else is attacking him. They do if it's an important digital image. Yeah, the thing is, like, nothing's ever going to be that important that it's going to... I'm not saying that they don't serve a purpose. They don't serve a purpose as an investment. People were buying them to make money without even owning any of the stuff. Like... As if, like, the cost or the price of whatever that thing was going to go up dramatically. Like, it doesn't do anything. It's like the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. It might protect your rights to that particular image, but it's not going to make the value go up infinitely. Yeah, I think we're slowly outpacing his recovery. Like we're definitely doing that. Oh my god, dude. He's gonna cast. He's gonna cast. Ooh, brother. That didn't hit pen, did it? If that hits pen, he's gonna die. I'm curious how far that chained over. Nope, did not. He's far enough over. I was like, oh, brother, that's really bad. We still don't know what his health is, but I think we're getting very, very close to revealing his health. I think we're getting, like, really close. NFT attack, yeah. Jane's gonna take care of the Demon Knight. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Jane. Why must you be so worthless? Girth Vader, thank you for the heartening. Base, you think it's 2,400? If that's the case, we are like on the cusp of revealing. Hey, I got a level. Hey, every little bit helps. Yeah, there's a guy named Girth Vader on my TikTok. Yes, that is in fact his name. I'm gonna go Healing Rain. Actually, no. I'm going to use the... I should be just good with an Aura 3, right? It's a great name. It is a great name. I respect it completely. I love it. Alright, so Bridget is going to use a little sucky suck. And then I should be able to top her off with a heal 3 from, what's her face? Isabella. Actually, just a heal 1 should suffice. Okay, no special attack. A little bit lame, sir. Where does he buy his shoes? I don't know. The Girth Mall. I like it, Brett. Show me your HP. Oh, he listened. He listened. 560. Ooh, Jubei. Fancy, my man. That's awesome. That's gonna save me another turn. So now I can back everybody up a little bit. I'm so going to be posting videos on Smash Brothers 64, Street Fighter SNES, and Zelda 64. That's going to be fun, man. Like I said, just have fun with it. Like, my recommendation for, you know, creative people, like, it's so hard to make money in the creative fields, right? It's like art is very difficult to support yourself on. So, like, I always say, like, get a job that you can support yourself on. And then find something you're really passionate about or that you have a lot of fun doing. And then do that to make, like, side cash. Or just do it, you know, or then you can do it and be passionate about it and not feel pressured by it. Because if you try to make your passion your support and then you can't support yourself with it, it's going to ruin it as your passion. Like, then you're not going to have fun doing it, and you're going to not make enough money, and it's just going to be, like, all around not feel good. Why did she not attack? She didn't do anything. Oh my god, Jane.
I hate you!
Alright, Pen Man. Get your MP back. Julian needs a heal, he needs a heal. He does not have any MP, so I think it's time, fellas. Healing Rain. Now I wish I put more than one of those on this team instead of I spread them out on my other teams because I thought I would need more stuff on the other teams. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Eternal Wand because I need the MP. These guys don't have any MP, do they? No, I can't use them to... I can't use them to suck MP, but what I can do is this, because it's really cheap and it should kill him. I hope it kills him. Save me a turn, please. Nice. Alright, she's my MP hoarder right now. Like, she has a ton of MP. So she's my emergency heal bot. Let me hit another save state. Because we're so freaking close. Where's those 100 damage attacks when you need them? So that's a combined 100. Proden has enough for only one more Blaze 4. His 100 defense, I know. TikTok's over here asking me to solve puzzles because they think I'm inactive. I've been streaming so long. Primula? Why'd she take like no damage? What the heck? Did you see that? Maybe I'll get a special. There we go. This is gonna be nice. I'll take it. Always been, you just never noticed? Damn. She only took 20 damage from like that guy's attack. That's kind of weird. Yeah, counter. Counter for 58 damage. So that just like negated a whole attack from him. That's freaking awesome. Now I could just do this. I gain some MP. Let's go! Dude Rave, we're so close, man. Marky is incredibly MP efficient. She spends 10 and gets back 4. Come on, brother. He just keeps doing that, like leaving them with no HP. It's so frustrating. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. What movie is that from? $32 HP. Beer Fest, yes. Yes. It's frustrating. He's like mocking him. Sit on his face. Not even the dark demon can resist the cheeks of Thousand. Dude, he has 169 health, fellas. 169 health alert. Gracia can't do anything except for use a magic ring. The butt suplex, yeah. Magic ring still did not break. Proden has no MP left, by the way, so it's time for him to be Mr. Risk It. Risk it for the biscuit, buddy. The Lord's Sword. Oh, he's showing out too. 16 whole damage. Am I excited to see the Street Fighter movie? It looks pretty cool. Okay, when's Isabella gonna get her turn? Thank you, Lord. Yes, we desperately needed that heal. Alright, I feel safe. Feel safe, guys. Yeah, there's a Street Fighter movie coming out. Have you seen the cast? It's very interesting. That guy could have killed Isabella, by the way. He could have went into the middle and just wiped out my healer with all the only healer that even had MP left. He could have wiped him out. That's insane. Yeah, with real people. Yep, it's a live action Street Fighter movie. Go look up the trailer. I don't think so I have some issues with the cast as well. Like I think some of them are a little off to me. But it's Street Fighter. Like there's always going to be some goofiness to it. Like I feel like it's a really, really hard movie to cast for because there's so many unique characters and stuff. I don't know what to do. Andrew, yeah, I don't like the idea of Andrew Schultz being in Street Fighter. I agree. It does bother me a little bit. The problem I have with it is that it's not that he probably can't act. It's just that when famous comedians try to be serious actors, I just look at them as they're like the comedian that they are. Like I can't take them seriously. It's like it's not their fault. It's just my brain can't put them in that role. Like it throws me off. We have a chance to kill him on this round of turns if we get specials. Cody Rhodes is Guile, yeah. I'm trying to think of who the other comedian was. And like every time he was in a movie, I was just like, it doesn't work for me. It just doesn't work. Some of your attacks are random, like so you have a chance to get a special attack. Not every attack does its full potential. So like, Thousand's gonna attack. He could either do a basic attack or he could do like, yeah, he could do this. This is his best one, Thunder Breath. It's gonna do like 70 or 80 damage. 85 damage. So now basically he just set Julian up for the finish. I'm pretty sure Julian's gonna get the kill here. Or I can do Blessing too. I should be able to hit him with it, right? The boss? Yeah, here we go. 50 Cent is Balrog, perfect match, yeah. We did it, fellas! We officially beat Shining Force 3. 5 months, 170 hours.
Oh yeah!
This is amazing! I feel incredible! Yes, yes, yes!
Also, we killed him with Gracia. So, did I do it properly? We killed him with Gracia, the Innovator. It feels like very, very canon to do that. Have we defeated the zone? Haha, Session. Session's been here for every single stream. Bolzome's vitality is gone. He can fight no more. I've been defeated by the Julian army. I amassed an army for 1,000
Would you like a cookie, San?
Yet it has been defeated. Oh, that's so good, Britt. I'm not the one who wanted this battle. I only did this to protect the world. You don't know how naive to believe the loss of vitality would mean the end of life for a Vandal. My descendants, the lesser Vandals, face the threat of death just like humans. But there is no such limit for a true Vandal. The loss of vitality doesn't mean the end of a Vandal? Think about it, Innovator. Why didn't your ancestor destroy me when he defeated me 1,000 years ago? I've never really thought about it. Because the only way he could contain me was to seal me with light. Balzome's power is returning, even after being defeated. How is that? I'm absorbing dark energy, the source of life for Vandals. With so much within reach, you can expect another battle shortly. Gracia, Julian, what should we do? If we allow him to continue, Balzome will regenerate. What he just said. Let's seal him with light. With the sacred stones of light, the stones crafted by the Creator, you could seal me just like 1,000 years ago. That is, if you had the stones. What are the sacred stones of light? If you don't know of the sacred stones, then I don't suppose you possess any. Who has the stones to take down Balzome? The crystals we saw in Lookover Tower and in Oral Village, which emit the force of light. Correct. Because of them, I am unable to leave this temple. Time for scenario 4. He said you don't have the stones to defeat me. I beg to differ.
Oh yes, it's very nice.
Hey, Abel, thanks for the controller, man. Welcome in. Vast amounts of sacred stones were assembled to seal me all those years ago. There aren't many of them left in this world. What happened to the stones that were used for the sealing? The paper crane. During these last 1,000 years, my followers and I nullified them with the power of darkness. Then those gems scattered on the ground, those are the remains of the nullified sacred stones of light? You are bright. No sacred stones remain that are powerful enough to seal me. Then, why did my ancestor want me to carry out the legendary expedition and expect I could end this war? If you can't be sealed, what was the purpose of my quest? The Staff of Basem. What? We forgot one very important thing. Wasn't that what Galm said before? The Staff of Basem. And Gracia. Galm told you that. Why are you so meddlesome, Galm? Yes, the Staff of Basem. I can use the Staff of Basem to... Innovator, I don't think you understand. If you use the Staff of Basem on me, I may be vanquished, but so will you. Everything comes with a price. There is no other choice, is there? Even so, that was not the path your ancestor chose. My ancestor sealed you to buy time to find another way to vanquish you. And you can do the same. My ancestor must have understood that sealing Bolzome would be enough to end the war. Aren't you afraid? You... Of course I'm afraid, but I believe in my ancestors and intend to follow their will. O Vandal, foe of this world, vanish with me under this staff.
And it's gone.
We should go get some wings. I don't hear anything. That probably means the battle is over. It didn't sound like anyone was here. It turns out everybody is here. Is everyone all right? Isabella, please wake up. Big brother. Are you all right? Oh, Lord Symbios, why am I... Ooh, she blushing. Ugh. Surprised to see us, Julian. Let me hit one more save state here, just in case. She can't handle the gun show. Oh yeah, Symbios has been rolling sleeveless since he got promoted. Median and Symbios, your concern for us must have brought you here. Is Donhort dead? Yeah, he's the only one that hasn't gotten up yet. Donhort's not dead, he's just drunk. As we finished our battle, we made our way to the temple. The stairs were still active. Oh, Gracia. Oh, he got up. Benetrim, what happened to Gracia? Bolzome couldn't be destroyed by normal means, so Gracia used the Staff of Besem. That triggered an explosion between the force of light and the force of darkness. He was very aware of the risk. Is that Bolzome? Bolzome didn't survive the explosion caused by the collision of the forces of light and dark power. The Vandal has been vanquished. That collision of light and dark must have been unimaginable. Dude, this song kind of hits, though. Bolzome? What happened to Bolzome? His droopy eyelids. Gracia's on those psychedelics. Bolzome is no more? The forces of light have prevailed. I can't get up. It seems I'm injured worse than I thought. Don't move. Don't strain yourself. I'm sure I'll return to normal after receiving a blessing from the staff. Huh? That's strange. The staff. We'll try again. It's no use. I can't draw the power of the staff, nor my own. Could this mean... Is this the risk Bolzome mentioned about the collision of light and dark forces? That must be it. If my hypothesis is right, Gracia has lost his powers. Are you saying the innovator powers in Gracia are gone? How is that, King Benetrim? How did he lose his innovator powers? Vandals and innovators represent the extremes of dark and light power. They are also beings that continue to exist even when losing their vitality. Neutralization seems to be the only way to eliminate their existences. In order to eliminate the powerful dark forces, its opposing power, the force of light, is needed to neutralize it. Thus, both forces lose their attributes. So, the light force of an innovator is used to neutralize the dark force of a vandal. What will happen to Gracia? After the powers collided, Gracia's powers of light were neutralized. I guess that means he became an ordinary boy. An ordinary boy who saved the world from darkness. That's a cruel fate. He had such great power, and now it is all gone? Changing from an innovator to an ordinary being is going to be very hard on him. My powers are gone. I've become an ordinary boy? Julian. Oh, hello. What's up, girl? Is Lord Bolzone gone? Just kidding, I've been here the whole time. That is what's left of Lord Bolzone? Now now he's just going to be an ordinary farmhand. He's going to have to milk the cows and fill the troughs with hay. Poor Gracia. By the way, saving Jane, she's now a member in the premium disc to use. Oh. Yo, that's cool. He was fearsome, but for some reason, he was very kind to me. Well, that means we officially got every character then, right? Everyone is gone. She looks high as hell, dude. Look at her. There's nothing left for me. What should I do now? Julian, can you answer me that? What do I have to live for now? Kinda, it's impossible. Well, yeah, technically you can't get Garrosh, right? You can't get Garrosh and Jade. I see what you mean. We got the... So let me rephrase it. I guess we'll say we got the maximum amount of characters possible. Because there are some either-ors. You are... Yeah, you're correct. Finally, it's time for us to leave and go back to our countries. So many things have happened since the peaceful conference in Saramen. Not only did we fight many battles, we also met many people, and now we must part with them forever. Zero, when you leave the Median army, what's your plan for the future? He said, don't you know?
I'm a bird.
I don't know, but after the Median army forced our way through Emperor's opposition, joined the legendary expedition, I don't think we will be going back to the Empire anytime soon. That's right, since the Median army will be staying in Espinia for a while, you'll have to think about it. Julian has decided to remain here. Fun fact, you hand-washed your BMW faster than I completed the last battle. But did you wax it? You gotta protect it from the Arizona sunshine, I'm just saying. Sounds like you only did half the job. Oh, you waxed it too? Alright, I feel bad now. Alright, I'm slow. That's fair, you win. Jane doesn't want to go south. North of Bullzome Temple, there's a place called Sorrow. She decided to go to a Bullzome sect village there. You put on the ceramic post-wash coat. Jane is all alone and Julian can't leave her like that, so he's decided to go with her. Oh, Julian and Jane are gonna make little innovator babies or something, right? His rare battle ability and charisma are going to be buried in the snow of this northern continent from now on. Foodman Sam waxed his eyebrows, yeah. You went to sleep and they were there, and you woke up and they were gone. You guys sure know how to live it up. Julian is the Riz Master. Since everyone is taking this ship to Bearsel, the flagship is overloaded. Some of us are working hard to prepare the ship for the journey. I'm sorry, Synthesis. We went out for some fresh air, and I guess we got carried away. Forgive us for keeping you waiting. Synthesis and the others can take a break now. Leave the rest of the work to us. Yeah, how long did you sleep, Sam? Seems like you're up rather quick. Oh, Princess Isabella, I wasn't speaking that way to you. Damn, sometimes I should keep my mouth shut. After enduring such a cruel war, you'd think she would have grown up a bit, but Synthesis is still Synthesis. The ship is well prepared. Heroes can do what they want. We call that the hero tax. Yeah. We have fine weather to travel by ship today. We should reach Elbasam with no problems. But what awaits us in the holy land of Elbasam is the reconstruction of the Elbasam faith. David, I will support Gracia no matter what. Your help will be needed. David reminds me of the elf from the Rudolph movie. The dentist. Is it true Gracia can't regain his power? This must be kept secret from the Emperor. We have too many problems to solve. Maybe we should just stay here with Julian. You shouldn't imply his motivation is avoiding problems. He chose to stay here to seek new meaning for his life. After battling Bullzome, he knows how difficult it is to vanquish a true Vandal. Vandals can't be killed by physical damage. Now that he understands this, he realizes his goal of taking revenge against Galm is impossible. How many minutes did Foodman Sam sleep? About 350. I don't understand, Galm. Why did he help us defeat Bullzome? He's certainly a mysterious being. Now that you mention it, maybe his goal was to vanquish the Vandal's natural enemy, the innovator from this world. What? What makes you say that, David? Did you discover some evidence of this? Are we ready to set sail? I'm the hero now. Julian and the others are bidding farewell to the Keeper. We will depart soon. Everyone get ready. Yeah, I feel like there's nobody left. We killed like every lord, every king, every general. We either recruited or killed like every single person in this game. It is time for us to leave. Thanks for your help, Keeper. So, you are leaving. It will be quite lonely here without you. Being interested in archaeology, it's difficult for me to leave Remotist. but I'll be sure to return soon. Balsom's presence in Remotus has been eliminated. Keeper, your task is very important and will be difficult. Next time you can visit us and we will show you the southern region. You're welcome anytime. Thank you very much. I would be delighted to visit you. Julian, are you sure you want to go to Sorrow? It wouldn't be bad in early winter, but heading north to Sorrow in the middle of such a harsh winter will be dangerous. Lord Symbios, I think I understand how Julian feels. I mean, he is the best knight, he would understand. Living on the battlefield all these years, Julian probably felt lonely all the time. Jane is special to him. Julian lost his father as a child. This may be the first time he has experienced love. It's good he wants to nurture this relationship. Even if our paths part for now, we will meet again, won't we? Good. Since you've promised to return to us, I won't try to talk you out of it. You have been traveling your entire life. Your closest friend is loneliness itself, isn't it? But Julian, it's different now. During this battle, you have earned friends that understand you. True friends are not just people that tend to each other's wounds, but people you can stake your life upon in battle. That's what Conrad always said. You have friends such as these. Don't forget that. You are always welcome to return to us. It's hard to say goodbye, but it's time for us to return to our homes in the south. I'm gonna hit one more save state here, just so I can see this final whatever's coming here. I have a save state like early in the fight, I have one in the middle, I have one like recently. Farewell, legendary expedition. Farewell, shining force. Julian, I will never forget you. You are a brave warrior. Session says, I'm really looking forward to Shining Force 4, Domaric's Revenge, where he teams up with Gom to rise all the nations under one leadership. Daddy Gom just comes back to take over the world. This whole time, Gom, maybe he was just planning to like weaken everybody else and then just swoop in for the throne. They've left, Julian. Your journey to sorrow awaits. Your journey to sorrow. That sounds sounds depressing. It's like me driving into work. Cless, your journey to sorrow awaits. Get in your truck. Turn the ignition. You'll need to prepare for the difficult journey. Jane wants to go to Sorrow so she can heal the mental wound she suffered in this battle. When Jane's mother was taken away, she was sent to Sorrow and spent her last days there. I guess I have to go around. Alright, girl. You might be going to Sorrow, but Julian's not going to Sorrow. Julian, you really stayed. I thought you were only trying to comfort me when you said you'd go to Sorrow with me. The journey will be hard. Are you ready? Fresh final save. That's tonight. Yeah, that's tonight at 8 p.m., right? I don't have to take a journey to Sorrow until Monday night. I do have a save at the priest. Yeah. I can't save at this priest, can I? I see your preparations are complete and you're ready for your journey with Jane. He picked a winner. Sorrow is north of the mountain range. It's where the Bolzome sect trains monks. The environment is really tough up there. But perhaps I should not worry. After receiving Bolzome's teachings, most of those who had developed their powers came to Bolzome Temple. There should not be anyone there that would pose a threat to you. Jane has lost everyone close to her. To heal her heart, it will be good for her to take a trip to where her mother rests. It should let you save at the end. That will be what you load for the premium disc. Okay. Is that her hands or her chest? I don't know. This is where I'll see you off. I will pray your trip is a smooth one. Thank you, Keeper. If that's not her hands, then she's working with some serious talent. Elbisome speed, Julian. I will be waiting with all my heart for the day Jane's heart is healed and you return to this city. Julian, after this journey with you, I'm sure I will be reborn. Oh, yes, you will. Man's about to practice his down thrust. She got blessed to end up with Julian. Shining Force 3, everybody. We started streaming it December 9th. It took us all the way until April 4th. 5 months. 5 months. Almost 180 hours. Yeah, somewhere between like 175 and 180. December 9th, 2019. Yikes.
This is amazing! I feel incredible! Yes, yes, yes!
So the only thing we have left to do now is play the premium disc, which is like a handful of like special battles, and we get to pick whatever characters we want. So we can make like a super team, I guess. So I'm guessing that's going to be like one stream. So we're done all of Shining Force 3. But we have probably like one more Shining Force 3 stream to play the premium battle and all the bonus battles. And I think we'll officially be done Shining Force 3. We'll have pretty much experienced everything that this game has to offer. I'm coming up on a 6-hour stream today. I wanted to do it all the way through on the last stream, and also I did it on insane difficulty. I did it on insane difficulty. All 3 final battles of all 3 scenarios. Stun of Shades. 27 streams later. I guess you could say we have one more stream left in the chamber.
Would you like a cookie, son?
I think that's my new favorite redemption, by the way. I'm like, hey guys, look at this really cool, awesome, hard thing I
The
did.
cream of the crop! Nobody does it better!
Yo, Scanline with the sub. Thank you, man. Thank you for supporting the channel. We need 2 claps for Scanline.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair!
I hope you stream Shining Force, Scanline. I will come hang out. Time to beat Shining Force CD. I'm not going to stream Shining Force CD. I've played Shining Force CD like on my phone. They're not bad games. Like, you know, if you're just looking to like scratch the Shining Force itch, they're not bad games, but I don't think they're really worthy of a stream playthrough. They're extremely basic. They don't have any exploration. They don't have any town. The story's kind of super basic. It doesn't really have anything that doesn't have any really like big moments. I think it's originally the Game Gear games, right? So they're originally designed for like old school handhelds, so like the quality just isn't there, if you ask me. They're not bad games, but I just don't think it's something I would sink my time into on a stream. You're gonna start with the first, but breaking out that guide, yeah. I mean, if I'm in your stream, I can help you out a lot with the Shining Forces. Kind of give you an idea of like what I like when people do with me, just kind of like lightly guide you without telling you what to do. You know what I mean? Just say like, hey, you might want to check out this town a little bit more, kind of thing. I've done hand-drawn maps. Yeah. So in this playthrough, like session, when I would get to a new town, session would be like, hey, there's like 7 things you need to find here. And he's like, 3 of them are really important, so have at it. And you definitely cannot go wrong playing blind, especially the first 2. I think the issue with playing blind in the third one is that there's too many missables. If you play the third one blind, the reason I say this is because it's such a long game. It's like, it's not like Shining Force 1 or 2. You can just go back and play them again. It's 25, 30 hours. This was like a 175-hour commitment. If I played it completely blind, there's so many things that I could have missed that I wouldn't have even really experienced all that the game has to offer. And it would have felt a little bit incomplete. Like, I think it would have been kind of rough to do it that way. But I think it took me like 55 hours for scenario 1. It took me about the same for scenario 2. So that was like 100. It was 110 or so hours to get through the first 2 scenarios, and then the last scenario was like 65 hours. Is this a 5-hour stream? It's actually a 6-hour stream. 5 hours and 47 minutes. That's what it took us to finish Shining Force 3 today. Friend of mine got to a split in Golden Sun. I gave the 2 places she needed to go to threw a suggestion and let her figure it out on her own. Yeah. So, same thing kind of like when I did my Suikoden 2 playthrough. People were like, hey, go find 3 characters, right? Don't progress the story until you go find 3 characters, right? So then I knew, like, okay, I need to go over here, and I need to go, you know, revisit all these towns and make sure I don't miss something. But they wouldn't say, like, go here, get this person, talk to this person, do this, like. So, I would describe it as like, it's like putting bumpers in the bowling alley. I don't want to end up in the gutter in my playthrough, but I also want to be free to send it down the middle if I am capable of doing it myself. I thought Dragon Quest 7 was bad, but almost 200 hours here. Yeah. I'm putting in burnt peanut type of hours. No, I'm not. I stream like 15 hours a week. I think you'll understand the after credit scene, but it's sad because you can tell they are setting up for a cool story continuation that never happened. That is kind of sad, dude. This series should have never been ended. It's crazy that after they finished this, it took 6 more years and they made Golden Sun. And then they made Golden Sun 2, and then that was it. It was just like, that was it. Camelot never made anything good again. You can recruit the entire left wing of the geriatrics unit. Half the fun in Suikoden for me was finding who you could recruit. So the biggest gripe I had with Suikoden 2 was they give you 108 characters, but then half the time you're playing, they force you to use like 3 or 4 characters in your party. Oh, is this Julian and...
Oh yes, it's very nice.
Nice, nice. That's super cool. Yo, Will Hill with the Galaxy, bro. Thank you.
Welcome, New Galaxy!
Yo, thanks, man. I feel like Suikoden's basically Pokemon. 2 claps for Will Hill. Thank you for the Galaxy, man.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
So, I'm assuming if you let Jane die, you don't get that ending. Collect triple-digit party members, only use 6. Yes. The fact that they would, like, lock 3 particular members into your party was really annoying. Oh, well, welcome back, Julian. Please save a record of your adventure. I'm gonna make a new save right here. So this is what we're gonna load up into the premium disc then. Now you can watch the other ending on YouTube or reload the ending battle and let Jane die. After save, let the screen sit there after it says end. Dude, did they have another one of those Easter eggs like they did in Shining Force 2? Hold up. Huh? What's this? Oh, Faye, you mischievous. One of these days, I'm going to... Oh, if it isn't Julian, you finally returned triumphant. Thank Elbasum, the world has been saved from evil. Oh, the fate of Jane and the others. Don't worry. Rest assured, everything turned out fine due to your efforts. Ah, about the Holy Ark? That? Well, there will be another opportunity. You see, Master Gabriel couldn't ignore the world's crisis. He spent much time traversing the world for a solution. I used to think he was just a sleepy old man, but I've really come to see him in a new light. I thought it was him talking the whole time. That is not my fairy voice. Even so, Master Gabriel is exhausted from all of the unpredictable events. I guess we're locked in now, right? There were also a lot of things he needed help with, so I'm tired as well. Hey, Master Gabriel. Ah, he's sleeping, isn't he? Even though Julian has returned. Master Gabriel. Eh? Is it okay if I let him sleep? Really? Okay, then I will give you respects to Master Gabriel when he wakes up. Ah, I'm so very exhausted. So sorry, Julian. But I sleep. Ooh. Time to get ready for stuff. On finishing, grats on finishing Shining Force 3. All right, Sam. Hey, thanks for coming in, man. Enjoy your trip to Sorrow tonight. Don't shed too many tears, or perhaps bring a box of tissues with you. Now wait 3 minutes. Okay, I have to wait 3 minutes. So in Shining Force 2, they have a similar thing where you wait like 2 hours and... Or not 2 hours. 2 minutes and like 20 seconds or something. For Shining Force 2. But she's now Jane? Yeah, I'm not tracking entirely. What happened there? Oh, that wasn't 3 minutes. Next game, Star Ocean 2. I'm playing Vandal Hearts next. Who is that? I know that's Galm. Galm on the right.
目障りなブルザムを消すためエンリッチの少年を運命のレールに乗せ
Yes, you have to look up the transcript. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up what they're saying. Because obviously this isn't... This part isn't translated. Yeah, if you want to post a transcript for this in Discord in the Shining Force channel, so people that are in there can read it. RuneScape won the vote for the next game. Yeah, you wish. Galm's just happy everybody's dead, so he can come in for the put on the finishing touches. And there you have it, guys. That is the end of the end. Shining Force 3 is officially over. I have a save made for the premium disc. We'll do Sunday afternoon. So plan for Sunday afternoon. Actually, no, not Sunday afternoon. I'm sorry. Monday afternoon. Monday afternoon, I'm going to do the premium disc. I feel like I'm now a member of a very exclusive club, Gia. I really do. Very few people that beat Shining Force 3, all 3 scenarios in English. Or even not in English, like. So, guys, that was super, super cool to have gone through all that with everybody that's been here the whole time. So, shout out to everybody who's been here for the whole playthrough. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guiding me through. I want to give a special shout out to Session over on Twitch for helping me set the translation project up, helping me find it, kind of pushing me in the right direction to play it. He was basically like the key component to me actually streaming this. So shout out to Session. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. And with that, guys, we're going to end the stream here. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, Saturday night, for some Knights of the Old Republic Star Wars, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. As always, guys, when I go live, you will find me on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Twitch. Have a great Friday, guys. Enjoy your weekend. It's finally over. See you guys.